Was that smooth? Not entirely, and Reed's already talking. All right, welcome to the chase. It's a big day, guys. Definitely be paying attention to the area if you're to the weather. Minneapolis and beyond, I'll show you the big map, but right now over to Reed.
We're in the severe thunderstorm warning right now, but this thing is racing east-northeast at 50, so we're probably going to have to get out in front of it a little bit to the Fulda area, maybe Iona. Let that thing intensify as it moves a little closer to us, but we might get visual of the base here, folks, here in a second. See how it looks. This is the initial dominant storm, and it looks like it's going to be able to move off this line, no problem. It's in like a little bit of the northern little elbow of the line here as well. The line bends back to the southwest, back behind it, but you can see a very tight reflectivity gradient there near Laverne. You probably have a wall cloud just to the southwest of town. Looks like a tornado potential is not immediately imminent, but could be coming pretty soon. I'm going to get to the top of this next hill here, take a look at the base, and then we'll be headed back up to stay ahead of this thing to give it time to mature. Because if this thing zooms by us and produces a tornado east and we can't see it or do our science or intercept the tornado, measure data inside it, then that is devastating. So we have to keep it to our west, moving at 40 to 50 miles an hour east-northeast, and I think up at the top of this hill we're probably already going to see the base. But big population centers could be impacted today, including Minneapolis, Rochester, lots of towns here in Minnesota ahead of this line, and there we can see the storm. May not be able to see it over that hill just yet. Give this thing one look. Here's that line of storm center just to our west, but this thing right here is a supercell. There's the big warning, severe warning, and we're just south of Lismore near Wilmont, Minnesota, and then we're going to try and go east here in a little bit. It's a big grid system out here. It's going to be intense navigation today. I'm going to be glued to this thing, but probably should be seeing something here in just a moment. We're just not going to have a lot of time with this thing because we need to look at it and then get northeast and let it mature. Over there. Not yet. Hey, what's up? Thanks for being on the stream today. We're going to do like what we always do. We're going to try to get you inside a tornado today. We're going to try to get inside a tornado, so make sure that you smash that like button right from the start. Share the stream with your friends. Could be potentially dangerous today, but we're going to bring you guys along for the ride with us. How you doing? Yeah, we can see
doing good.
Base approach.
We're not going to be launching any sensors today. We've completed our sensor inventory, but so today we're going to be collecting data right off the top of the Dominator from our weather station up top. See what we can get. Yeah, big dark mass. That's the storm up to the right. Can't see over that hill just yet. Should we pop the bird up and look at it? Damn. We got a paved Easter too. Yep. Looks like it might be trying to get a little rotation south of Laverne. Near Laverne now. That's a quick one, though. We can make it quick.
And then we'll punch it east. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 45.
Alright, so this kid.
Wilmont, Fulda. Looks like the warm frontal zone is getting milked out. You got it? You got it? Okay, cool.
Approach
Set.
edge of altitude zone.
Yeah.
For multiple years, I have tried
Scared.
to be reasonable.
Oh,
I
hey!
have even been in Oklahoma.
How's it going?
Don't do this. Not today. Don't hunt us down. please. They're trying to get a read on the storms right now, and this is earlier in the chase. But today's a dangerous day, so definitely, as the hours go on, please don't do this. But we're gonna have a bunch of appearances right after the storm season, so it's the best time to do it. But let me just show you. Whoops, there we go. Look at that. Trying to get a view of the storm right here.
You still can't see the base.
Here, Reed, if you want to get a quick look at what we got. It's all covered in a haze right now, though.
Yeah, you can kind of see it on the horizon down there. Maybe left. Low base. Thank you.
You guys let me out the deep real quick. Can you hand me the... Oh, you're on the drum.
What do you need?
Thank you.
Starting to get an inflow notch down in east of the burn, isn't it? Alright, we'll pee and then blast to the east. The storm's intensifying, folks.
Oh.
Probably need to punch it. Oh, maybe you can see.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting ready to... Right on the horizon, I feel like I can almost see
Yeah,
light.
you can see it there. It's kind of lowering already.
Yeah.
We got visual of the base.
How's it look?
Right there, right over that white building.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
Reed, do you think you have 1 minute for a live for TikTok or a
Sure.
TikTok?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get real close to you because it's windy. So
We are in southern Minnesota ahead of a major tornado outbreak, and we have a supercell intensifying near the I-90 corridor. This thing is lifting northeast at 45 miles an hour and is going to develop tornado potential. We've got a tornado watch in place right now, and that includes Minneapolis down to Rochester, eventually all the way down to Des Moines as well. But this thing's going to be focused across the upper Midwest, likely. Possibly a major tornado outbreak unfolding today across Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, possibly even into the upper peninsula of Michigan. Stay tuned to severe weather watches and warnings. We're about to dominate this thing. We're about to dominate this. Oh, look! Lowering! Big lowering, guys! Out the west!
On the left side of the base?
yeah,
Yeah, I got it.
there it is.
Yep. That thing touches, we'll just get it. But
All right, gotta go.
we also are gonna have to blast east.
Let me know when you're ready to come.
I think we're ready.
Pretty
'cause
good.
We can see it now. It does have a little nose coming down.
It does.
This thing has a wall cloud, folks, already.
Is anybody coming from behind us?
I can't see around the vehicle there.
Sorry.
I don't think so. I don't see anybody. Oh yeah, it's going nuts.
Yep.
Let's get up to Fulda. Oh, look at that. Oh guys, it's got a funnel. It's got a funnel, look.
Yep.
there was some kind of tag.
Yeah, just kind of on us there.
You know, the main Lauren could even be right of that. See that further right? Over that tree. Okay, ready?
Let's do it.
We'll just have to leave this for now and get in front of it and let it mature.
Yep. You got it. We're good.
Seems riding some kind of a thermal gradient here. Boy, it's really breaking off, isn't it? Southwest of Kenneth. Yep. Starting to spin. This thing's going crazy.
It is.
Sorry, gotta do some sweat management against the dinner plate size sweat because we're working so hard out here. But that storm is just off to our northwest. We're blasting east and then north through Fulda and probably north there. If it has a tornado on the ground, we'll attack it, but we're just gonna keep in front of this, stay within range, and let it gradually mature as it's moving east-northeast at 45. Northeast right now. Kind of seen inflow band up west near about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock. Yeah, that little inflow band up there.
The one I have highlighted is paved options to Fulda.
Okay, perfect.
Well, he's letting us go.
Guys, just jumping in real fast to set the table for you here. So up here, up top here, this is the storm that they're on. It's by Laverne. It's headed to Fulda, and that is Fulda, Minnesota. As we zoom out, you can see that these storms, what's important is how fast they move today. Right now, this one's moving, you can see it's moving at 40 miles an hour. But the other ones today could go faster than that, which is something that we need to think about. But if we talk about the overall, just what's going on today, here's the convective outlook. This is from the Storm Prediction Center. We're going right back to these guys as they're getting close to, they saw lowering, a wall cloud. Reed thought he might have seen a funnel for a moment there. We are going right back to them. But here's the deal for today. This is the risk area. You can see this part that contains Minneapolis and a few other large cities. It is in the main target today. And this is a tornado watch that's just gone up. You're going to see a lot more of these going up. And more on that. Let's go back to them.
Lots of wind turbines out here. Yep. Some are barely turning. your dew point at right now, Will? Dang, that's nasty. Nasty profile.
It's going to come into this and it's just going to go.
It's a little dirty fella.
It's getting definitely organized in there west of Lismore. May even end up wrapping around like this and getting to that east option if there's not a north option straight to Donbray. Said 76 over 66.
Yeah,
4 miles before you go north. You go north out of Reading.
Big top down near Luverne. Maybe the tip of the hook. Probably be an extent further northeast up near Kennet. Carson, once we turn left.
3 miles.
Right now?
Yeah, 3 miles. We turn left. Good air in front of this thing.
Yep.
You guys can see it's early spring out here. The leaves are just starting to come out. We are blessed to be able to celebrate early spring throughout the spring.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Go just go right here. We're fine. We'll just call this a quick base check. Yeah, you're good.
sun out there. Can catch some northern pike today too ahead of the storm. Thanks everybody. Let's dominate that like button. We're in the midst of a unprecedented 3 to 5 year period for tornadoes, at least in our generation.
We're gonna go 1 second. Yep.
I see it. Yep. Right here.
No, sorry. Let's do this. It's all good.
I'll just stay on
Yep,
this.
go ahead.
Yeah. We got it. I got
Same
this
amount of
at,
time.
yeah, this heads at 5.8 miles to
Yep.
59.
Got it.
That'll work. Split here. Tough navigation today, folks. Fast storm motions.
This will get us there in the same amount of time.
I'm trying to break off. We have plenty of time. We left ourselves some room anyway. Already made up for it. Really? It's definitely going to be this storm. This lead storm.
Real quick, just so that you get familiar with just a couple of things. If you're new, welcome. Thanks for joining us, and please do us a favor, hit the like button. And also, if you know people in the area, please let them know too. You know, if they're watching this, don't make us the only thing to watch, but we're definitely a pretty good thing to watch. So this is a storm. This is the storm motion, and right here, this is where the storm is right now. Okay, this right here. This is the direction it's going, and this is where it'll be in 15 minutes. 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and 1 hour. So in about 45 minutes, less than that now, because this radar feed is a couple minutes behind. Probably in about 30 minutes, this storm will be at Fulda, its most intense part right here. So Fulda, heads up. You don't have a severe warning yet, which is what this yellow box is around, but we're sure that another severe warning is probably going to happen about here soon enough. Anyway, that's the deal. And again, here is the huge area today that is warned. So, you know, don't sleep on these targets down here, but heads up Minneapolis and certainly Rochester and Waterloo, Sioux City, Green Bay, etc. All right, back to the guys.
Give us some options to bend us back northwest and east, or does it give us some north-south?
Go to Brewster. Or
Yeah, we can take that second one. First one, the less favorable one. Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah.
A mile and a half.
Probably tighten up over here.
We got 1 more mile. stop sign. Should be seeing it out of our left here in just a moment. Be clear on the right.
Hey, could you see that dark mass? That's the storm. We're a little too far east of it to see the base because it has such a low base. We did see it a little bit earlier and was definitely starting to go through the motions already. We're easily keeping up ahead of it.
Yeah. It's the name of the game today.
Yep.
I'm just straight 9 o'clock in it right now.
Perfect. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock in it. There he is.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Sweet. 9 o'clock.
Maybe I went a little bit to 11.
Oh, that's 11.
Now I'm at 11 o'clock.
11's good. Ooh.
Back to 9.
He's like a clock back there, isn't he? It's like the minute hand of a clock.
Nobody learns how to read analog clocks.
That was actually
anymore. It's
Will's
so sad.
suggestion.
Yeah.
Will's suggestion with the clock.
Captain Clock.
It's all relative.
Hey Reed, do you want that video for any of your other socials?
Sure.
You'll turn on airdrop, I'll send it to you right now.
Thank you.
We're all struggling with direction. I'm not gonna lie, that As Live, that shirt you have on just makes the As Live.
Yeah.
It looks awesome.
This one.
Let's see it on the cabin.
And,
Yes. No, you're good. You can remind me a million times because ADHD brain, bro. Just gotta remember which phone I took it on. See if I can make them look pretty real fast.
You're on this for 8.5 more.
Quick thing explaining, because a lot of people are asking what's up with the outfits. These guys have been on the road for like 2.5 weeks, basically. They ran out of clothes and they just did, truck stop fashion. So everybody is wearing pretty awesome shirts.
Team Dominator search and rescue in case we encounter some problems, some damage. That's what Cyclone's starting to organize. Just has to hit the shear and it'll go berserk. Could happen a ways northeast. Definitely see the dark sky back there. Can't quite see the base. You did?
Yeah.
CG? Cloud to ground?
I couldn't tell if it actually hit the ground, but I saw it pop. The light.
6 miles.
break away once it hits the shear. We always go east and south if we have a better candidate.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna have to play the long game.
Long game.
We gotta play the long game.
We're gonna have to play the long game.
Show you guys how to play the long ball today.
Batter up.
There's a chance they may not tornado until they get closer to Minneapolis. But you never know.
You have to probably do this kind of thing today, and then like keep ahead, and then attack when it starts doing something.
Can you break down our possible timeline for today as far as when the threats are imminent?
Yeah, the threat is already imminent with a tornado watch out, and we have severe storms moving into a strongly sheared environment, so they could start producing a tornado pretty quickly. But it looks like they're starting to stack together a little bit, which might push it off just a little bit until they reach the wind shear and are able to break off the line. But it happens fast out here with these high-end environments. We have pretty high wind shear, like 2 to 300, 0 to 1 kilometer shear, even 400 a little bit northeast. So I think that this line of broken supercells will continue pushing northeast. And when they get a little closer to central Minnesota, I wouldn't be surprised if they start to go tornadic. There's always a chance that it could just line out and have embedded circulations too. But when you have that strong wind shear out ahead of a line like this, you can wrap up tornadoes within it. There's also a threat of a cluster of supercells developing down northeast Kansas into northwestern Missouri. That might be more of a nocturnal threat of tornadoes as the low-level jet begins to increase there as those develop a little bit west of the stronger wind shear. But this one's starting to get a mesocyclone organized on it, so you can definitely see that meso. That mesocyclone last night was on the order of like 20 miles wide, so it was almost like a hurricane size. Definitely on the meso scale, of course, but definitely a very large, prolific tornado producer. We saw it even have like 3 or 4 tornadoes on the ground at one time last night, southwest of Valentine.
2 miles.
East and north.
Yep, 62 east.
Looks like we can see the shelf out there a bit. Base, shelf base. Right over those trees is kind of where we're looking for an emergence of a wall cloud. Very low base on this storm. There's outlaw chasers on the left. Outlaw storm chasers. Outlaw.
They had their hands all out the window. Yeah.
I love those guys.
Yeah, they're great.
The storm, it does seem to be organizing again, doesn't it? That right option is in a few miles.
Yeah, 1 mile.
We could probably give it a few more radar scans. Looks like it's trying to develop a little cell out in front. This is definitely the storm to be on. That one up near Tracy, Minnesota could go too.
Got a half mile turnaround, 62 east. In Fulda.
Could even get just north of town and get visual of the base and then punch it back east. Feel it sniffing out the timing a little bit here.
Just
feels like we're fast.
yeah.
A little fast.
Rather have that than shot.
Yeah. This isn't the east option. It's back there, right?
This is the east option.
Okay. CDT.
Yep.
We're gonna just pickle right past the cases here, look west, and put on our field scientist hat.
Ooh, field scientist.
Yep.
It's the best you can be.
Yep. We're gonna get in this
Clear.
field. Watch this thing. Just doing his thing. Man, it's going crazy.
It is.
Even that one under Tracy is going crazy. They're all igniting.
We can do that if you want to. It's paved if you want it.
Yeah, it's starting to spin, folks, here south of Iona. It may pop up to Westbrook just to stay in front of it. Might be able to see it over that hill yonder. Where's that east option? Right here?
Yeah, coming up in 0.8, we can go up 0.8.
I support that language.
This is it?
Nope, keep going 0.8.
Over there on that hill yonder.
Saw another light flash.
Now let's pop up to Westbrook.
Okay. We turn right in 0.4.
Again, all right. If I can make this any hot. I make it too.
Yep. Here's your right turn.
I know if you make it too
want
tight
it.
too, it'll give you like a crazy headache.
Actually, we need that one.
Yeah.
It's just going to curve back northwest. We keep going north on this.
Can y'all tap the exposure on the front? Just lock. Loud. Triangle.
Supercells are organizing southern into central Minnesota right now, even west of Redwood Falls, up near the warm frontal zone ahead of the surface low. Up north of Tracy also is starting to rotate.
We're on this for 5.5 and we're going north. That's what I got, the highlighted one right now. Yep.
Is that a hook?
Kinda.
It might be a merger. Yeah, that's the lead. Lead mezzo is starting to organize.
Yep. Yep.
Also got that one up near Tracy that's a little closer to the warm front. Our storm's gonna climb the ladder right up into the big shear though.
Have you restarted that phone in a while?
Brian, this reminds me of that
Also make sure
Minnesota setup we
sometimes
chased
we
in
have more apps
2022.
open.
Oh, I like that.
Just being a pain in
let's
the
move
booty.
into the shear. Waiting out in front of it a little bit.
I'm waiting for you just to throw it across the alternator one time.
Love the north-south configuration of the front up here too. Lots of lightning on this hog.
Yeah.
What you got, man?
So lightning bolts in it. It's becoming more rapid, which means she's getting stronger. So we're going to keep an eye on that.
You want to show that shear map?
Yep.
See, all these storms have to do is catch that shear immediately to their east. With a solid blue line, that's probably shear sufficient for a tornado potential, and our storms are just west of it, about to move into that environment.
3 miles.
you tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, we're back down to Wednesday also with significant southern plains.
The idea is they'll hit that shear and then they'll just kind of start doing its thing and break apart and get more independent. We'll see.
The reason that that's important of it being independent is when storms are organized in a line. Like if they're just like right now, they're fairly linear. And if storms are in a line, they don't have room to breathe. They don't have room to grow, really. They kind of steal each other's thunder. But as storms become independent, like you see this one may be moving this way. This one might be moving this way. They're starting to maybe break up a bit because of what these guys just showed you. And as they become independent, they call it discrete, or they call it a renegade. Renegades are storms that come out in front of the line. And so if something is discrete or a renegade, it has a higher chance of being a long, strong tornado. So that's what the guys target usually. So that's what they're talking about when the storms are breaking up. It means their potential for big tornadoes, longer tornadoes is growing, as opposed to if they just stayed in a line.
Could be 8 or 9 out there. Dr. Bach. What a beast. It's got to wrap up here, I would think, rather than further south.
There's tops on it real quick.
Yeah, they're separating. We're on a perfect storm. There you can kind of see the right edge of it, Carson, that dark area. There's something in there. I think there's a lowering in there, right over that white house. Yeah. Just that kind of dark area. It shows you where the low-level mesocyclone is, and probably a wall cloud in there.
They're coming back in a second, but sometimes this happens when you're moving your whole streaming studio. But all right, they're coming back right now. This is the other up here. This is the other one of the other feeds that we look at, which is velocity. It shows the direction of winds winds and moisture and stuff. It gives you an idea of how things are rotating. The way it works, it's a little confusing at first, but red is this one is backwards. This one's definitely backwards. Green is usually moving towards the radar. Red is moving away. Anyway, when you see these colors, if they get really bright next to each other, that's a couplet. Like if you see bright green and then, you know what, back to them.
Could let it get closer to us, but we want to time it perfectly. And we looked at the environment and saw that the wind shear increases just east of it. So we know we've got a little time too. You don't want to get too aggressive and then let the storm blow by you.
You're on this for 2, and then we're gonna go north.
So they're behind us.
It's behind us. Yeah, this is the storm for sure.
We are starting to do it. A mile and a half, then you're going to left on whatever that is, County Road 7.
Yep. Already going through the motions.
One more.
Okay.
Fast deal. This is what I was trying to show you. All right. Boom. Green's moving toward, this is the radar right here, by the way. Green's moving towards the radar, red is moving away. So if over here you're seeing a whole big splotch of green next to a big bright splotch of red, that means that something is going back toward, the green is going back towards the radar and the red is away, and that means there's rotation. And it'll be super obvious later.
24.
We're going to rip north on this for 6 miles.
Perfect.
That'll get us to west of the brook.
That was pretty.
And then stored it. Clear on the right.
If it does turn right, we'll just head south toward Wyndham.
It's a little southwest of us.
Yeah, we just got to stay ahead of the storm. Let it get to the shear. Severe. That's crazy.
I'll just draw my own box here. Ooh. Wow. Long play alert on that.
Yeah, the shear time's good down there at least.
See if it comes up.
Maybe Mike and Dan will get on that Renegade out near Omaha. Get a soak afterward. Dropping past just south of us. Right here. Barely south. Storm's going, getting that shape, getting that look, getting that sickle look. There we go.
3 miles, you go right.
Getting that look. It
was
is.
Carson's home
Getting that
drive.
look.
Drop that. This is Carson's favorite storm. Carson loves this storm. You love it.
His nickname is Car Daddy. We're not sure why, but it is.
What it is.
Actually,
But
how did
it
you get the
is.
name? How did you get the name Car Daddy?
Oh, it is.
Who
It's
started?
definitely turning
who's the
right
first person
towards
to tell you
south,
that?
too.
Walter Mather.
Definitely have to get it east.
What are these guys doing? It smells like a dead cow or something. Yeah, they must be storm spotting.
You have 2 miles left to go right.
Got a lot of clean air in front of it. A dark mass in the southwest, you can kind of start to see
on this form.
the circular shape.
What happened?
It's a.
I swear I see a wall count in there.
Yeah.
My eagle eyes. Eagle eyes. Let's get an RFD knob on it. About to catch the good air. We're in almost too good a position on it.
Yeah.
Could end up being that warm front storm way up there. Ours looks best. Let's out in front a little bit. Looks like it's about to pop. Pop.
Cedar. About a half mile. Here you go. This is it.
Wait just to the west of town here and look at it.
If you want to hook your peepers on it.
I'm gonna go east.
Would you just look at it?
We're almost in the precip. Pull over and look at it. Old school.
Old school?
Step one is to look at it.
Severe warns.
You are very
Shot.
I'm wet.
Out of my ear, I just hear cars going.
It's like cold.
Yeah, it's cold and wet.
It's cold. Wait. New MD for out east of us. I'm gonna read it. Tornado watch likely, 95% issuance. That's going to be east of us. That's for you folks all the way from North Branch, all the way down to Waterloo.
Hello there.
Well, hello.
We should have communicated. Remember that the priest came out and yelled at us?
Yeah.
We should have just used this. Yes.
Yeah. I wish that part was recorded on stream.
Repositioning.
Yeah, they're saying it's just going to go ham
This
east of us.
storm's going crazy. Look at that. Our hook on it. Ventilation, anybody? Got ventilation?
Got ventilation. That's my hand signal for ventilation.
That's perfect.
Good. Can't be this. It's got to be. Yeah, the new MD is basically saying that's going to go ham. They're going to put a watch there like this.
Yep.
It's not very square.
Because that's just the MD.
It's like a dot.
Yeah. Look at that thing puffing his chest a little bit. Going.
Nosing into that good air.
That's what the storm's doing right now. It's just kind of doing that.
If I do that, it's just the truffle shuffle.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
Anybody got Goonies fans, you know?
Yep.
My boob shakes way too much when I did that.
That's muscle.
Might make my nipple sore. Yeah.
Mesocyclone's going crazy on it. It might even go tornado warning soon. See that meso? It's just catching that air, that good air. It might go tornado warning in a bit. Velocities are increasing on it. We're just keeping in front of it best we can. And up near Sleepy Eye and New Ulm. May have a tornado warning very soon. Velocities are rocketing on it. Look at the latest scan on the Sioux Falls.
We're going to be right on that. Storden.
Coming right at us. We just have to be able to keep up with it. We don't want to commit too early or commit too late.
Yep.
Gotta have perfect timing. Razor thin margins today.
Oh my God!
Razor thin margins.
The margins are thin.
I'll show you something thin.
Yep.
Oh, will you?
Velocities are going crazy with it up and down that line segment.
Might be tickling that.
You can see the anvil down there overshooting. They're surging east of it.
Go surging.
Show me right here. I want to show you what.
Reflectivity.
I just wanted to point out here are storms right now that we're on. We're looking. This is your effective shear here. So check out here. This is going to be moving into a lot better shear as it continues moving off to the east. So buckle up, everybody.
Buckle up. Hold on to your butts.
Pockets 500 0 to 1 over in Wisconsin, central Wisconsin.
I think that shear went to the Liney Lodge, if you know what I mean. I think that actually closed down. Someone in the comments, I think look that up. I think the Liney Lodge took balls. It's done.
What is the Liney Lodge?
It's a whole Liney Cooler brewery that had a place we could go sip all the Lineys.
Oh, okay.
And they called it the Liney Lodge.
Bing, ba, boom. Here we are. Let's get this party started.
We get aggressive with it now. Right for us, tornado warning issue.
Get a visual.
Maybe we should get visual.
Yeah, let's get visual.
I think we can stay in front of it pretty easily. Car coming.
Not from our.
It might be stopping for a meet and greet. Ooh. Probably just let it come at us.
We're in the slot for it.
Yeah.
We're right in the slot.
Past these trees, we can get a base check on her.
That smells so good in there. Pigs are mean.
This tornado warning now here. Looks like it's going to move in between Westbrook and Jeffers, Minnesota.
That's long term.
Perfect. It's been great.
I'll just have it back.
Get a visual of this thing, get a tornado, and then change it. Change it.
It's a normal storm chaser.
Target now. This is a pretty good spot to be.
Right here is good. Get next to those
Right, if
stands.
we get a little closer, if we get closer to Westbrook and look south. We're gonna line it up here motion-wise. So it's our west, I think. It's gonna go in between Westbrook and this road. We're just gonna have to get visual on it and blast, you guys. We're in Springfield.
We need some charging.
So real quick, that happens when they lose signal a little bit. They'll come back always. This is the tornado warning. It includes Stoughton, Jeffers, Westbrook. Get in your safe place. This is the first of many tornado warnings likely. This is the watch area. That's the watch area. Back to the guys.
Just hit the shear. There's going to be a lot of tornadoes today, too.
About right here.
We'll see.
Well, it's pretty nice. Oh, yeah.
Coming right at us a little west. They're really close to us. It's going to be right over that hill there. That little cluster of trees.
Okay.
Think we should launch the bird quick? Right here. Let's do it with a quick land, potentially.
Straight up. Straight up.
I think I can start to see the base back in there. In the wall cloud. Just over those trees. There's the wall cloud potentially right there. Look at it.
Moving right at us.
See it, Edgar?
Yeah, I do.
See it there, Carson?
Yep. All right, we're at the front. We're gonna get the drone up.
This will be a quick one.
We'll go straight up, straight down. Hold point at
We may not even. Yeah.
Going up.
Hey, it worked.
take off.
If it doesn't work, we'll just.
All right, you're up. Drone's on. Yep.
Boring. Yeah. That's it. Looking at a wall cloud. Don't see any movement in it yet. All right, let's land that.
Okay, coming down.
Coming down. We gotta get blast east. Blast it east.
Okay.
You can get it on your shot now, Carson, for a second.
Yep. All right, we're up front. I gotta get the cable back.
It's not quite ready to produce, so we're gonna blast northeast and let it produce. It does have some spin to it.
Landing. Really? We are?
There he is. Very quick.
We all in? Send it.
Make sure it doesn't pop.
Yeah,
one
you
down
come
there.
back in. It smells like onions in here.
I think it's from the region you put your sandwich in.
Oh,
there.
yeah, we might have to get rid of the
That's
sandwich.
fine. I like the smell.
No, it's good.
Looking
It's
at
not
the
a
wall
bad-
cloud, guys, southwest.
All right, we're up front.
We're gonna blast east and get in front of it. Got an RFD bulge to our south.
Right there.
It's gonna be right over here.
All right, you're up. Edgar, you good?
Yeah.
Very quick, you might be like, why are they going away from it? It's because these storms are moving at least 40. They could be moving 50 or so. That's the wall cloud right there. Because they're moving so fast, the guys need to time everything. So they need to get ahead, keep looking back at it, see, is it about to produce, move in. It's a game of it's like trying to cover several wide receivers in zone coverage, basically. But there's the wall cloud. They're moving east to get out in front of it. So they're about here. They're moving about here and heading back up to get some more space.
May keep going east.
Just keep ripping on
Later.
30.
Yeah. May just keep blasting east.
Right. Like Godal.
Yeah. Go out to our new wall long term, maybe. It looks like it's turning harder right, and then if we go north and east,
That's New Ulm.
perfect.
We're on it. 26 miles on this.
That thing touches down, let us know.
I will. Nothing's happening. It's looking the same as it did before, but it does look like a very healthy storm.
Yeah. It's just hit the shear, so we got to give it a little room.
Might be able to get out your side too in a minute here.
You get the car figured out? Okay. As long as they're video on, I know what floor this roll on. I'll figure it out.
Jumping in while they're getting back. They always come back pretty quick. This is, now you can see that thing we were talking about. This is the velocity radar product. And you can see that this, one's going one way, one's going the other. This is rotating here. It's a broader rotation at the moment, but you're going to start to see maybe. You're going to start to see brighter greens next to brighter reds, and that means that rotation is getting more concentrated.
How about that?
Yeah, that one.
Got it. Here we go. We got 11 miles on this.
Could be back. Can't tell. It might be
Rotations to our southwest.
Yeah, it should be left to your left. Could be right buried in the rain, but
We're starting to severe warn these things.
yeah, it's got a wall top back there. We're playing it too safe. We're just too good right now. How far to that north option up here?
9.6. There's another one in 6.6, but we want to keep going east to 9.5.
We're going to be turning north, and when we do that, I'm going to be in the EU parcel. You'll have it on your side then.
Yeah, I think Springfield will work. Maybe even a close one. Less than a second.
Okay, I got it. It's at 9.2.
Stored and get in your same place. Jeffords, Minnesota, in your same place. It's a rapidly organizing mesocyclone here.
Just repeating that. That's Reed said, Storden, Jeffers, get in your safe place. Basically, Reed'll stress things. And if you can't hear it, I'll repeat it. Storden, Jeffers, get in your safe place. You should already be because this is a tornado warning. But when Reed says it's getting stronger, get in your safe place for sure.
Right now, the circulation should be what?
It's rotations over Storden.
Storden. It's right over the road behind you.
I got it on camera.
Circulation just north of the road now. See the south edge of it. Yep.
How's it look on the monitor? I can't see it. That's great. I mean the storm.
6 miles.
Will kind of see it behind over here on the right side. Okay. Kind of behind it now. Guys, it's still popping like
yeah, that's the edge. That's the edge. It's really intensifying.
I see a white.
Hauling ass.
What do you see?
about 5 minutes, we'll turn north.
What? Right here. Oh, this is so old. I think it's more on your side of the road now. Yeah. You might be able to get it. Tell me when to move to you.
Yeah, give us some 7 o'clock on that.
7 o'clock.
North and 3 miles.
Okay.
Definitely wrapped in rain on it. Yeah. It'll be back in there a little bit.
Blank now. Can you straighten up the dash cam for a second?
Wow. Yeah. We just gotta chase this all the way to there. Say there's a threat of renegades, or do they just say this convective line will move into it? I'm worried about these towers up there southeast also. Just gotta save the brakes. Yeah, you can see the RFD bulge right here. And the circulation would be right in there somewhere. A little north of 9 o'clock.
No talk of necessarily a renegade, but
yeah. Look at those clouds up to the top, out your side, man. Up through. will be when these storms get in there. 100%. That northern storm up near the surface low west of Minneapolis could be the one too.
Hey Reed, those clouds up to your right, are those similar to like Madison, like sinking air?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, those little waves.
Yeah.
Those are probably pressure waves.
It's like,
They're not similar to Madison, but pressure waves, I think, from the updraft can send out ripples along the equilibrium layer. Starting to see the RFD gust front on this thing. Tornado warn. The one south of it could be trying to dominate a little bit too.
Worthington.
kind of stretching out.
Tucked in Minneapolis for now. There we go.
What was Reed was just talking about right there.
Just very long term there.
Yep.
You'll just explain the clouds.
Start to, you can definitely see the RFD over there.
So slow on the texture.
See that bit, that cloud that's a little high up? That's the RFD gust front. You want to look for a wall cloud and a potential tornado on the north side of that. You were right. It's definitely wrapped in rain though. It's going to be tucked way back in there. You got any new HRRR maps? See if those ones west of Minneapolis will dominate.
I see a lot of people saying that they like the stream in chat. Show us that you like it on the button, please. And we've been doing this every day for about 2 months now, and we're going to be doing it for another month and a half. This is peak tornado season, so make sure you hit subscribe, make sure you hit like, share it with people if they're in this area here. I mean, one more time, the general area is this. See that above me? This whole area. Everybody here should be paying attention to the weather day. It's not going to definitely happen crazy in every place, but everybody needs to be paying attention.
I wonder if this one's starting to dominate.
I got a new home right now, long term.
Okay. Yeah, we may end up taking that route. You want to type that one in long term?
I'm gonna do Cass. I'm gonna do Rochester long term.
There we go. Let's do that. I have a feeling everything's going to start turning east. about that due east option? That's a similar ETA.
Yeah, let's do it. Goes right to Mankato.
Yep. Perfection. Supercell might be turning into a bookend vortex for now, so we're going to go due east. Stay ahead of this convective line. We just analyzed the models. Looks like this line just charges into the stronger wind shear, east central into southeastern Minnesota. We've got a mesoscale discussion too that says that's where the greatest threat of EF2 plus tornadoes are going to be.
I try not to interrupt this much, but when people hear EF2 plus tornadoes, they want to know more. So what they were talking about a thing called a mesoscale discussion. This right here is a watch, and this right there, this is the mesoscale discussion. It's basically like a sub watch. It's what happened before a watch is issued, and basically somebody's saying, hey, this area is getting kind of gnarly maybe, and we really need to pay attention to this, heads up, basically. So this is the one that just said there's the possibility for EF2 plus is there. So anyway, the guys are looking on the iPad at meteorological models that'll like kind of play out the environment as it might go today to try to inform. But this is the news right here, this mesoscale discussion. So heads up in that area.
Ramping up too. Just got some competition from all the other cells in the line. All right, time to get back in front. Right? It's like a shell.
Nothing alarming at the moment.
Anything to your back right?
No. See anything out the window there? No.
My bad.
I can be here left, maybe. Just look at that advancing shelf is the most interesting feature right now. There you can see the line, folks. This blasted east to stay in front of it. It's possible that we see the front side of an updraft down there. That one here trying to dominate next.
2.5 miles. Right, you're gonna turn like that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Dominating down there, down near Wyndham. Are we beating it?
Huh?
Are we beating it?
Yeah, little. We're staying ahead of it.
1 mile to that option, not paved though. Just keep that in mind. It's gonna be not paved for 4 miles. Be gravel.
Okay, we can grind that. No problemo.
should look like a straightaway, right? See that?
Yeah, I see it.
Here it is. Here it is. There it is. Here it is. Big road right here. There it is.
Seems like that one down there is trying to take over. See the anvil of the Renegade way down there.
Show you the anvil of the Renegade there.
We gotta get down to St. James maybe if we could beat those storms. Or this one. We're in a good spot going due east.
It's every time you just touch the screen, it does. You can't touch the screen.
On the settings. Sometimes the white balance will get stuck at like 67,000, and you're like, why?
Are all those storms down southwest moving due east?
They're eventually going to do it, but right now it looks like
East, northeast?
Yeah.
Yeah, as the trophy jacks, it should encourage more easterly storms. Looks like that warm frontal zone might get a little pinched up near Minneapolis. Still probably going to go big there.
Wow. We got a washboard road here. 2.6 is left on this. You're going to turn left for just a little bit.
Got a big hail core down near Wyndham now that has our eye, but this one near Comfrey is also trying to organize. So we're going due east to stay ahead of the southeast side of that storm. Edgar's looking at it, watching it, looking for a rapid base formation. Sleet storm's reinvigorating again. Let's get some inflow down to the southwest.
Base is trying to form right into there.
I think New Ulm would be a good place to go. What is it? Does it have us going through Lake Crystal and Mankato right now?
Yeah, Mankato,
Okay.
north of Lake Crystal, Linden.
Yeah.
Still want it, or New Ulm?
Yeah, I think that's good. Perfect.
I think I'm starting to see a base.
Really?
A little bit over here, expanding. You get in real close, you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
1 mile.
Right in this area here.
Good eye. We're like 15 miles until they hit the shear.
When you have lines like this, what happens when it hits the shear?
They should all separate, or maybe just this northern one hitting it first will start to spin and go tornadic, and then they'll start going tornadic down the line.
See that truck is, we're gonna turn left, go north for just a little bit.
The sleet storm is the most northeast storm of the cluster, so it should hit the shear first.
Their dirt roads are really well maintained here at this stage. That's probably why they're maintained, because they have a higher
Yeah, that's
standard.
the bays back there. Yeah, a little info band sticking into
Yeah, the
it.
little.
It has a little hook starting to form there southwest of Comfrey too. Right?
Oh, 1.4.
That little renegade storm down there is starting to spin nicely.
It is.
Half-mile.
Mezzo, yeah.
0.4. There's the road right there on the right.
Might merge to that line down there. Should take those a little longer to get to the shear.
Yeah, we could drop back down south. I don't know if we needed to easier.
Yeah. There's the base. Cigarette cloud feeding into it.
Yeah. Show you guys that real fast.
It's getting more compact too.
Right here,
This
cigarette
is
cloud.
4.9.
5. Yeah, 4.9.
So this right here is being pulled into the storm this way. This little cloud. It's going in it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got some lightning up in the anvil.
They don't seem to like to intensify north of this road, so there must be a heating boundary gradient here.
There has to be.
Probably start producing out near Mankato. Yep. St. Peter.
Whoa!
Where was that?
Big CG. Got my eyes. You guys ever
3
see
miles.
lightning strikes and then it's so bright that you just see them for like the next hour? Will's hungry back here after seeing that. Probably pull about 50 bass out of those little ponds.
baseball diamond on the right, and we're going to turn right out of that.
Pull up a map of surface-based instability on the ramp really quick.
What was that?
Would you mind pulling up a map of surface-based instability on the ramp really quick?
Literally what I was doing.
The latest. I just want to see what it looks like up near Minneapolis. Zoom in on it. Can I take a look there real quick?
Come on, interwebs.
There's sand up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to go southeast. Keep going east. Do you see that sand dominating the Minneapolis?
Ready for a
area?
half mile going south.
My data is not loading.
Show that to Carson too if you want.
Okay. Right at that baseball field.
You can see a lot of stability up near the Minneapolis area. I was seeing these storms that were trying to intensify just to the west, but it looks like some stable air just east of there with the nose of instability coming up right ahead of our storms that we're in right now. So we're going to continue going east as this instability axis matures. You can also see down into northwest Iowa, though those winds go southwesterly. That's a little bit unfavorable for tornadoes down there right now in the near term. But as those get up into northeastern Iowa, there's a lot better low-level wind shear up there. Oh, it's definitely a vigorous updraft. I'll turn that left turn.
1.8. It just kind of curves like that. We're gonna go for that.
I'll look for that.
Yeah, we're on the front.
Yep. Probably just trying to hit the shear. It's a lot thicker back in there. Tough to chase.
Yep. 1 mile, it's going to curve.
Doesn't have a very well-defined base, so we're going to continue moving east on it. Headed out toward Mankato to get in front. 2 hours from now, does it show that sim going away up there?
So I'm trying to get. I have no data.
Yeah.
2 hours from
Oh,
now.
that's why Starlink's not.
It's not. It has a little warm frontal zone just south of Minneapolis, so we gotta go for it. It does break them up, too. Man, it looks like it's gonna go nuts.
Yeah, just keep going on this. Oh, stop. Take a left here.
Okay. And just a little hail getting ejected east of our convective line. And then right. Type in Mankato for now.
Yep.
Not too far from there. Some road closures southwest of Mankato. Could be due to flooding.
God.
Ooh, there it is. Nickel and diamond in here. We're well ahead of the updraft. Miles on this?
Yep, you got it. sight.
Here's the new moderate risk area in the 20Z outlook. Basically showing mass chaos.
Pulling up that surface map again to see if that convective inhibition goes away 2 hours from now. And it looks like it for far southeastern Minnesota, so like Mankato, Rochester, all that stuff. That blue is convective inhibition that prevents storms from doing their thing, but it seems to clear out here. That's 4 hours from now.
Yeah, we'll end up just dropping down into southeast Minnesota after those.
Rochester super long term, but it goes through Mankato and all that.
Yeah. We'll back off Minneapolis bush. Yeah. The storms sure do look isolated though west of Minneapolis. It must feel pretty cool and stable and milky skies up in Minneapolis right now. Only 3:22. Yeah, it's
59 or 59, 55, 55 up there.
Yeah, we gotta stay southeast. Some type of a gradient here. Warm front. Don't want to get too far east of it. Just got to stay with the convective line so we have a target. They drop south. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Starting to get a little inflow notch down near Mountain Lake and off to our west, right behind us. Right behind us is a little vortex, little mesocyclone in there, a little lightning. South of Leavenworth.
Western Iowa's really clear now.
Yeah. It looked like there were some southwesterly winds out there. I guess maybe that meso low nosing out of northeastern Kansas might back those late.
Yeah. Did you see a satellite recently over there?
Not yet. Yeah, it is. It's like a little differential heating boundary there, southern Minnesota. Yeah, those are about to hit it. Ours is a little bit north, but it could be right down there, that little line. Wow. That's why these northern storms are petering out a little bit.
That's temps right now.
And that warm front will just have to lift north. Maybe we'll just hang in Mankato and analyze it.
Not yet.
Yeah, that sleeper target, northeast Kansas and northwest Missouri could go, but nothing we can do about it now. Could even be northwest Texas. What's our surface temperature at right now?
77.
Damn, that's plenty warm. Dew point upper 60s. What's our dew point?
65.
What's wrong with that? Looks like those clouds to our south are maybe developing along a little pseudo warm front. Catch that renegade if it does anything, but it's a little behind the line, I think.
There's the new watch.
Yep, there it is. They just predict rapid destabilization. Erosion of that sieve. Our storm west is starting to organize too, so. It's easy to drop down to Mankato to Blue Earth back down 90 if we need to.
South.
Can we just effing chase? Could have started the stream at 4, Brian. Just kidding.
2 hours and 20 minutes.
What'd I miss? I had to go do something. I was listening. And okay, I could tell you one thing. So one of the major things that they were talking about was that the sheer, basically the environment further to the south than Minneapolis was looking a bit more favorable for the tornadic storms. And I wanted to, so that's update 1. But if you're in Minneapolis, things could change. It's still a long day. And I just wanted to show you guys what this was. So this is called echotops. It's a way to look at how tall those clouds that you saw up there were. And these storms are, each of these is a storm. Those clouds are at, let's use the scope. If you can see that right there, this one's at 51,000 feet. So that is quite high. That's like 10 miles high. So each of these storms are 10 miles high. They're huge, but that is pretty standard for a storm. And if we zoom out, we still have the same watch area. This is the tornado watch area for today. Here's Minneapolis. Again, it was looking like the environment more to the south was looking more tornadic, but do not take that as like, okay, you guys are cool up here. You're not. And just zoom in out just a little bit more. And then right back to the guys is that this is the convective outlook for the day. This is like where, if you're inside these areas, you should be paying attention today. Everybody in here really paying attention. These guys definitely paying attention. These guys like, yeah, check it out. Green, like, also pay attention, but but you're not in the red one. All right, back to the chase.
20 minutes ago, buddy.
Really?
No.
What did they
just showed up. I'm not getting text messages.
Okay, sorry. Last two things. I saw some questions. The little green arrows on the radar are hail detection. Okay, that's hail detection, and it's not an official measurement by any means, but basically it's like this software is trying to detect how big each of the hail on each of these storms are. The filled in triangle is more severe hail. This non-filled in triangle is less severe hail. And they are out in front of these storms. They are about, yeah. I'll get you a quick update on where exactly they are, but there you go.
Sitting on it.
Obviously an ass-shaped stain on there, Carson.
From you?
Carson's been sitting on the radar iPad.
I didn't sit on the iPad.
Yeah, he left a bacon strip on it. Isn't that disgusting?
It's like sitting on an old school like Xerox.
It's a little strip of bacon.
I left a bacon strip on Will's seat back there.
Still keep going.
I've seen a lot of tornadoes in this little slot here. New Ulm, Nicolette, Mankato. Everybody say hi to Doug Hayes, longtime friend from the area, Minnesotan, classic Minnesotan. Doug Hayes and family, we go way back, about 25 years.
Oh, we're kind of close to Blue Earth too, huh? To the south there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carson, you can kind of see how these northern storms of the convective line are dying out.
Yeah.
That's because it's north of the instability axis. There's a chance that the instability could reach it because Will said it's 77 degrees here. So we're watching near Stark. But if we go to Mankato, we can still catch it. Not a ton of rotation yet on radar. But it looks like it's starting to pull in some inflow right there just south of Stark in the cloud matter. Might be just starting to hit the shear, which is probably right at that blue line. We can see that storm near Hector just to the north. It looked pretty vigorous.
Yeah.
No fingerprints.
I'm definitely interested in that Litchfield area storm too. It's 59 degrees in Minnesota, in Minneapolis right now.
What was that?
Just an release of energy, basically. Pressure was building up.
One more?
Yeah, we're probably going to go to Mankato, but there's a storm just north of this convective line that's trying to ramp up to west of Minneapolis, but it's 59 degrees in Minneapolis per the latest surface map, but it is rapidly destabilizing and trying to erode that clear air. Looks like we might even get some type of a warm frontal zone setting up near the Minneapolis area in a couple of hours, which could be a recipe for some problems. They might be running into that stable air off to the north. Could end up down in Rochester.
What's up, Maxine?
Surface low might be getting hinged. They did expand the mountain. Take a left here.
Right. Okay. Go right.
Play is gonna play, bro.
Play is gonna play.
Play is gonna play.
Swing your partner round and round.
I don't know why they did pop.
Now waltz. Two-step. Pull it back. Spin.
Do you two-step?
I have before, but I forgot. I've taken classes and stuff in the past.
Yeah.
You're pretty light on your
I have no idea how. I don't know how to dance at all.
Yeah, I have bad rhythm. I'm definitely not a dancer, that's for sure.
I like dancing. Yeah. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. I have no idea what to do.
We have another photo back.
So you're on this for a mile and a half.
That just went to be you and Brian.
Swing your partner round and round.
Run that one all the way down. Yep. Where's it at? Let's try it.
It's right here in the eco flow in like a black slim like slim soft case with a blue zipper.
Do you line dance, Will?
No.
Sounds like you might.
What makes you think that?
You asked about two-step.
I know nothing about dancing.
We should all go take a line dancing class
Zip.
together in the off season. That's team building right there, guys.
I'm gonna take one tomorrow.
I'd rather go race
I'd have to be
go-karts,
really
I think.
blasted to do that.
Just think about all the TikToks we can make, Will.
Swing your partner round and round. One more course left.
People might get a little suspicious if we all start line dancing with each other.
We turn left here on junction 20 in Point Tree. You gotta turn. Left side, there it is. Left.
We can see the anvil of that little Renegade teasing us. We'll probably end up on that thing, even though it's falling behind the line. Welcome to the Bear's Cage.
I think it's 64 in Minneapolis right now.
It's warmer than it was.
Ooh.
We have a little hook south of Stark trying to form. Might be nosing out for us. I think it looks like it's trying to turn right. Storm up near Hector is starting to organize. That's going to move into that stable air, I would think. Just west of Minneapolis is a warm up.
Not much info just west of there, but it's 72. It's going right to a 65.
You got the other phone?
Once southeast or north of Litchfield, so we got a little hook on it. You can't tell if it's surface based or
Yeah,
not.
because we can just leave it on too. So it's just like easy, like done.
Wonky setup a little bit for right now.
Yep.
A little wonky.
Wonky.
Wonky's a great word too.
Flash flood watch down in Oklahoma. Dominates Solicity tracks up through southeastern Minnesota. Seems to take that renegade even up over southeast Minnesota. Also has that storm near Kansas City, though, by 8 or 9 p.m. Could cause some problems down there. It's got a helicity track out of northwest Texas.
Litchfield got tornado warned.
Tornado warned?
Up in Litchfield.
Yeah.
Forest City.
Yeah, it's tightening up, folks. Forest City, get in your safe place. They only need 69, 65 up there. Got a tornado warning, Forest City, Watkins, South Haven, up to our Clearwater. This is just southwest of St. Cloud. We could catch that Hutchinson storm if we wanted to. It looks like it's still a little behind this convective line. They look a little bit elevated still, but probably surface based. That's our surface low target. South of St. Cloud, you got a tornado warning. Forest City area, you probably see a wall cloud on the west side of town. Down near Hector might be the next one to go.
Yeah, just hitting that. There's some crazy shear up there by that storm.
Really? Yeah, it's up near the nose.
Yep. Little pocket.
Yeah, the storm sewer itself are still yet to reach it, but they're about to.
Yeah, they're getting close. Show you what we're talking about right here. Hold on, let me get this.
We're 22 minutes from Mankato.
Okay, so the current storm that's tornado warned is right here. And you can see these little barbs. So you just think of them as more the barbs, the faster the wind. So that's the shear that we're talking about today. So that storm that went tornado warned just got up in that shear. But now the storms that we're on are in the process of coming up into that shear.
Yeah, this one right here, just to our west, is starting to get an inflow notch.
Yeah, and that's just getting ready to hit that shear that we were just looking at.
Yeah.
It's like a dolly.
Yeah, you just flip me back. That's nice and cool.
Yeah, that instability is sliding west of Minneapolis. Yeah, it's a surface low storm up there.
Just got to do one of these. Just
That storm has tornado warning. Looks like it's latched just east of the surface low. We are starting to build shear too in Minneapolis. But also just ahead of our storm, it's even higher, 400 to 500 wind shear. That storm to the north did just hit the shear, didn't it?
Sure did. That's, I mean, literally
It's going crazy.
hit the shear and then went tornado.
Storm up north of Hector is probably next to produce too. We could get that one up near Waconia if we wanted to, but our storm is starting to look better.
Yeah, and I think it's getting ready to go right into the good air there.
Yeah. Forest City. It's located. It's not incredibly tight right now. Still pretty broad. It's going to be the event, but it's going to be down here too.
Yep.
It sure gets pinched.
Tornado possible tag on this now.
We got a tornado possible tag for us, folks.
The MD says this area right here is nuclear, so
yeah,
says it will get better organized. We'll keep an eye on her.
I'm going to keep my eyes on it right now. All we can do is keep our eyes on it. Nicolette has a good east option. We want to stay on that northernmost one. What do you guys think about heading up toward Nicolette? We got an east option out of that. Due north here and a little bit.
Gonna have to get a deep dive. Deep dive.
Just up here. Nicolette's right here. Yep. It's the east option. Still not sure. You'd think that northeastmost one would be the one you want to be on, but it has a lot of precip to its south. South of Watkins, you want to get in your safe place, Watkins, Minnesota?
If we want Nicolette, it's 1.3 miles to the north.
Well, it does look like it's battling with that stable air up there.
This is what Reed is talking about right here. This is a tornado warning way to the north when we were saying, hey, there's stable air up to the north. But tornadoes can still happen there, so don't fall asleep. This is a tornado warning right here, and it's Watkins. This storm is headed for Clearwater, Pleasant Lake, Rockville, and so yeah, don't sleep on it. We just try to be we just try to let you know where. Yeah, this is a radar indicated tornado warning. That's past Litchfield. So anyway, that one is more to the north of where these guys are targeting. These guys are targeting to the south where they feel the air is more unstable. But again, to the north, be careful. So get in your safe place, Clearwater, Watkins, and South Haven beyond.
In front of this thing. I swear I could see a base out there, base shelf. Oh, lightning up there, right? Yep, right over the farm. Yep, the farm. This thing might have to just chase the bookend vortex the whole way. The farm. You think that one will turn right out of your Esterville? It looks like the front edge of the line is steamrolling too fast, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Man, that shear just lifts northeast out of Iowa a bit, so I think we got to stay on this thing. beautiful spring scenes heading into Nicolette. Ooh. Looks like Michigan in June. All right, getting ahead of this. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag circulating due west of us right now. Moving east northeast. Looks like lightning frequency is increasing on it.
Up near New Ulm.
Watkins, southeast of Watkins, is trying to wrap up and produce. Looks like it's pulling in some more inflow down there just southwest of Kimball.
Oh.
All right, jumping in. Wow, they're coming back. They're coming back. We broke our Starlink with. We have another, but we broke our Starlink with 5-inch hail the other day. But now we're good. Coming right back, and I'm bringing in a real meteorologist. I'm not a meteorologist. Reed's a meteorologist, and our guy Brady, Stormcat 5, who's a meteorologist, is going to come in. When it gets choppy, we'll jump in and update you guys on what's happening at kind of a macro level too. So it kind of looks like maybe we should do that right now. Brady, you ready? You have clothes on? Okay, cool. All right. Here's Brady. This is Stormcat 5. This is what a meteorologist looks like these days, guys.
Yep.
We're gonna keep an eye on down here, but just so you guys aren't looking at a frozen screen. Brady, what are you seeing with how things are playing out so far today?
Yeah, I mean, things are kind of playing out how we expected. I think this line of storms is pushing through. The models were picking up on this pretty good. But the main event, guys, was not, was always going to be later on in the evening. So tornado conditions are ramping up. We've got 2 tornado watches out right now. We only have 1 tornado warning across the entire country, but that's likely going to change over the next couple of hours. We could have tornadoes from Wisconsin all the way through into Oklahoma and Texas. But by far, the storms that Reed and his team are in the best environment, and they've got the best conditions up there. So we have a long night ahead of us for sure, Brian.
Right. So these storms right here, they're going into more unstable environment, like right around there or so, right?
Yeah, it's more unstable and there's more twist, right, in the atmosphere. So that's more conducive for tornadoes. So
and that twist,
watch these very carefully.
That twist helps this to happen, which is the storms rotating. So that's what they're looking for. The bright green next to the bright red. They're kind of back. You see that notch going in. Let's go back to them. Thanks, Brady.
For tornado development, that's right where the stronger rotation is too. And it does look like it's struggling a little bit to pull in decent inflow right now, but there's a string of supercells organizing off to the south of it too. Our storm's getting a little more rotation near Cortland. Just right over there. 9 o'clock. Wow, straight 9.
You got a roundabout in a mile. That'll spin it up.
That's our right option if we want to go. East option.
Great night.
It's milky still, but it's just now encountering the wind shear. This lead storm should separate from that, you think?
Point 2.
Hello there. Dominating.
Dominate.
We'll just look at it for a second.
Yeah.
Go a little bit west.
14.
Oh, let's take that. There it is. Might get a turnaround pretty fast. This thing does have a tornado possible tag. This is the northeastmost storm of the cluster. It's attached to a gust front that extends way to the south. But this thing's just starting to encounter some good wind shear.
Run.
We're going to want to turn right back around anyway.
Yep. You can stop right here.
Okay.
Coming up.
Has a turnaround.
Yep. In point 8.
This thing probably looks like a pretty solid shelf with a little bit of a cut in it right here. Kimball, that rotation is increasing. Looks like it's trying to develop a tornado. Kimball, Minnesota. Just ahead of the surface low up there. You're looking at the milky shelf here. Starting to get some anvil shadow action pushing these two, but look at that low level shear just to the east. That cloud line is it. Yep. 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 That's it. That's the shear and the moisture there. That cloud line.
This 14 just goes like that.
Yeah, let's go up towards St. Peter. Probably gotta get off here.
Yep.
There we go. Got it.
Point 2, how about you? Look at that.
Yeah, I feel like that area of greater shear up north is like the second best looking area, don't you think, Edgar?
For 100%.
Because the surface temperatures are cool.
Yep.
It's good now, over the next hour or so, but we'll have to see how it destabilizes out ahead of that up near Minneapolis.
These roundabouts are...
There we go. There it is. Straight 9. Due west. 9. I think I see a pooch in there.
And it is due west.
Something over there. Might be
Due
some
west.
separation, yeah. There's the updraft. A little north of 9. It looks like it's getting more vertical on the south side.
Point 4.
Beautiful Nicolette. Such a pretty town. Nicolette. Just north of Fordyce.
Nicolette. Welcome to Fordyce. St. Peter.
Welcome to Fordyce. Just north of Nicolette.
John C. Zinn's right there. That's what it said on the side of that building.
Things starting to get a little hook out of it now. It is encountering the shear. It's getting that wavy appearance on its front end. Bar. Kimball, that circulation just went by your town. Next in line is Clearwater and Clear Lake, Minnesota, south of St. Cloud, just south. Ooh. St. Cloud is not yet included in that tornado warning.
You look here, you can see
Lightning
what he's
behind
talking
us.
about. You see those waves. See how smooth this is down here on the front edge of that line? But up here, we're starting to enter the shear here. See these little guys here, and this is what we want to watch. So make sure that shear is going to cut in there, and hopefully it'll separate this storm from the rest there. Yeah.
They do appear to be heading to shear down here.
And now you know. Now you know.
There's the base. The updraft. Out to our north. Pretty tight rotation just northeast of Kimball, Minnesota. This northern storm should be riding the northern edge of that deeper instability. Yeah, it's getting that inflow notches.
Got little notches everywhere.
Got inflow notches.
Got inflow notch, inflow notch. It was pretty smooth earlier, but now it's getting some wind, getting just funneled right into it. So we're just outside of Nicolette. Yeah, we're watching it for problems.
It's behind us.
It's always behind us.
You know, you can tell they're hitting the shear, can't you?
On a side note, they put a tornado watch from San Angelo, Texas, all the way to
Oklahoma City.
Perkins. So Oklahoma City is in that.
inflow in that finger just to our south a ways, under Lake Crystal. Yeah, we got 2 hooks to our southwest.
Might be kissing that better
Still charging
environment right now.
The other one, just in case. How long does that one take? Oh, you need to get it on a fast charger, bro.
Yeah, the faster charger.
That one's a fast charger. It's a 20 watt. I got lots of cubbies and stuff like that.
Fingers.
Look at all that, Rhonda.
Got some fingers?
Yeah, we got a nice inflow ripper north of Lake Crystal, southwest of Judson.
Trying to like consolidate more down here where all that lightning's really exploding?
It seems to the gust front is definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these northern ones have those inflow fingers.
They do have a little reaching out.
I'm worried with the orientation of that line bending back southwest that they might have a little bit more difficulty breaking off down there, but
Yeah,
unless you can get some more west to east winds.
I just looked at both the new HRRR and NAM, and it's showing more of just like a line.
Really? Do the northern ones break up a little up here?
No, just the one that the group to the north of us sells, those ones, but that's pretty consistent on both the HRRR and the
it looks like there's 3 dots on the northern edge of the line. See that?
Yeah, they're like 3 little these guys right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it might be trying to show that these on the northern edge of this convective line can do it.
Yeah, that one is a little, maybe pops out a little bit right there. See what he's talking about? There's a line here, but that almost looks like those might be more isolated supercells within, break a part of the line a little bit.
It seems to be picking up on the action that's happening up here with those starting to break up and getting those inflow tails. The Judson one is turning hard right. Might move off. Look at that inflow band near Judson.
Those are going into really, I mean, it's weeks in, but down
looks
here.
Looks like they're getting stretched out too, so we're targeting that. The nose.
Yep.
I think this is the perfect target.
We're good.
It has to be.
That's what I was trying to say.
For now, at least.
What I was trying to say is that we're fine.
This is the same time, but on that first one was the NAM, this is the HRRR there.
After that, does it break them up into northeast Iowa, or does it just keep that convective line going?
Maybe some new ones down their way to the south.
Yeah, we could drop into that northeast Iowa one by 7 to 8. Or that one in southeast Minnesota looks like it's
yeah,
apart.
Does look like it does.
Looks like it might be magic hour. Southeast Minnesota, if this one doesn't. We'll drop down into northeast Iowa.
That's what we're looking at here. So this is, we're looking at the HRRR model here. This is forward in time till around 8 p.m. What we're looking at is
pulling into St.
Not someone calling me.
Something here.
This is the line, but maybe these back
St.
ones should
Peter.
break out. And then if not, we do have these like little
drop down
rippers
to
right
that
here
90
in
corridor eventually.
northeastern Iowa.
I wonder if something down here. You're talking about down here, right, Edgar? That might just be the ticket.
Yeah, that is the area I'm talking about.
Yeah, that might be the ticket. Drop down to Mankato. Think down near Medela.
Yeah, Mankato.
Yeah, let's drop down.
$2.5 miles for you to go down there.
somebody reported a tornado down in Worthington like 20 minutes ago.
Really?
Brief spin up with small debris just south of 90.
Probably gust 80.
Probably was.
Hey! It's kind of dropped down to west of Mankato a little bit, but we can still keep an eye on that next storm coming up. Echo tops are kind of higher down south too.
1.8.
Probably end up in northeast or southeast Minnesota, 7 or 8 on one.
Yeah.
Just a hog factory.
Yeah. Hog after hog. That was last night.
Yeah.
Hog factory last night, middle of the night. They mostly come at 9 for us. Mostly.
Yeah, here's our shear at the same time around magic hour.
Yep.
It's weird, the shear is like pushed out way out in front of it all.
It ejects fast
ejects
moving
faster
off.
than
The timing could be off a little bit.
See what we're talking about right here is, this is, now we're
1
looking at the
mile.
mesoanalysis, and this is the line of storm around 4 hours from now. I don't think it's right back there.
Fordyce. Welcome to Fordyce.
These things have this really, the mesoanalysis has this really annoying thing where it will
Peter.
reset itself. So we're going to look at SH. Alright, here we go. Now we can do it. So I'm going to go 4 hours ahead. So this is the line of storms here. This is what we're talking about, the timing. All the shear ejects out over here. To the north, we have this little 500 at.
Got us going to Mankato.
Yep.
So that could be a little bit of a limiting factor for severe weather. I mean, definitely still a tornado could pop out of this. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, I don't think we
that's what
want
we
to
were
drop
talking
too
about.
far south yet.
Still looks like there'll be a little embedded cells right in there on this line, so target down in this area and see what happens. Sometimes when I see people do that, my first instinct is I think they're flicking us off, and I don't know why, but they're just pointing their finger. They're like, "What's up?" But I'm always like, "Do they hate us?" No.
No.
Probably just shows you where my brain's at. Sure do you like
the
this part
tornado
of
warning
the
storm up
country, though?
north is near Clearwater is definitely struggling with the cooler near surface temperatures. Just dropping down to Mankato to reassay us.
Super sour. Skittles?
There's a little inflow just south of Nicolette right now. There seems to be some stable air in front of this. Lightning comes to the southwest. Maybe near Lake Crystal it can pull in some inflow again. I'm just going to type in Janesville just for now. What's our surface temperature at, Will?
76 over 66.
Nice. Should be plenty of moisture.
I barely can. When his windows down, it's like, oh yeah.
So is that like close right here? Like, you know how it like whips down and then it's like
These are trying to break
that super smooth, gusty.
Yeah.
Front, do you think they might be getting punched up a little bit here?
Do these have audio outs on them too?
Definitely nosing out to our southwest.
That.
That hill. I type in Waterville for now. That would let us keep up with this storm a little easier if it does decide to do something.
I've got a water hole. Water hole.
Guys, we got a hook-like appendage to our southwest here with inflow north of it. Should be just to our southwest right now. We just can't see it. Let's try to do some funny business. It's got an echo top resurgence too between Nicolette and Judson. Just east of it, we just can't see because of that ridge, but just a little bit to our west. Things trying it. Looks like it's pulled an inflow to the south in that gust front at least. Yeah.
5 miles.
These keep dying on the north side, so at least it keeps a nice sharp northern edge to it. Is the HRRR show a storm coming into Oklahoma City tonight, this evening? Might be a southwest Oklahoma toward the warehouse. Warehouse will probably get slammed tonight. We could shoot north and get this up toward Montgomery if we want.
Yep.
Yep. It's hitting the moisture and shear here. It does.
This is
interesting.
That's at 2Z, and then it just keeps going at 3Z.
It keeps going crazy?
It just looks about like that again, but just a little bit further to the east. There you go. That's in Oklahoma City.
Wow.
Just looking down at Oklahoma. It's actually heading here.
We'd see something.
It'll head right up.
There we go, guys. Right side. Look.
Through here.
Base.
We got some base.
It definitely looked interesting.
There was a little lowering in there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Storms tonight in Oklahoma City. Gonna go right over your place too.
It's probably the RFD bulge, blade looking thing.
It is. I'll be ready for the next gap.
head in northern or southern Minnesota.
Miles.
Pretty sure we should stay up with this thing.
Oh, you're
Passing us to our north right now. Behind us. We're just staying with this convective line, seeing if they're going to break up, bark off into supercells.
1 mile.
We're headed east toward Waterville.
It's 1460 east is that exit coming up soon.
Be able to see the base here in a second, Carson.
It should be behind us now, I think.
Yeah, you see a little bit.
Straight back.
At 1460 east Wasika.
Yep, there it is.
Feels weird being around this many cars after the past few days.
There we go. There it is. The circulation just passed this north-south road.
Gonna be on your side after this. I'll do a quick handoff.
A little lowering in there.
Mode. There it is.
It's a storm. It's a supercell.
Yep.
There you go.
I think we just have to stay with this.
I mean, yeah. That's,
Well, I anticipate it breaking up east. Smell flowers out there.
Blue Earth's an amazing town. It's the home of the Jolly Green Giant, if anyone didn't
really?
know. They have a 50-foot Jolly Green Giant statue in their town. Blue Earth, Minnesota.
The base is still a little elevated above the gust front.
Green Giant home. Dude, who opened food?
Whoa, that smells
You
really
think my sandwich is bad?
I don't know, that smells like fried chicken or something. What is that?
It's going on over there.
I don't know. That made me really hungry.
It smells like ramen.
Doesn't that smell like home cooking? Is that it? It's not a fragrance that you have, is it, Matt?
It's
No.
a grinder. That's a grinder.
Grindo. Tornado warning to our south.
Tornado warning?
Yep.
Dominate that.
Observed.
To dominate that sandwich. We here at Team Dominator dominate that sandwich.
It's just south. Truck out to Mapleton. Got it. Next right.
Mile and a half.
Tornado
22
warning south observed. We got an observed tornado warning just to our south, so we're going to drop south at 1.3 miles on Highway 22.
Said weather spotters confirmed.
Yeah, it smells good. you like the clock system, bro. It's similar to like being on a ship and having all the different terminology, so you always know.
You're always moving. You're in a different direction.
Did you get pretty good at nautical terms? I'd be so bad at it. Aft! Which way is the aft?
Look starboard.
So we're giving you guys just an update of where they are. So they are about right here, and they're headed south to intercept this storm. So this storm is... So these are the times that it's supposed to be here. You see in an hour, it'll be over there. This storm is moving. How fast is this moving here? This
60 miles an hour, so it's hauling.
This is 60. I'm way out of frame. Sorry about that. My desk moves because we do very, very long streams. Okay, it's moving 60 miles an hour. These guys are probably moving at a similar clip. So they'll be on this very shortly. This is observed by weather spotters. So heads up Fairmont, and what other towns do we have in there, Brady?
Winnebago, Truman. The counties that this is for. This is for southwestern Blue Earth County, northwestern Faribault County, and central Martin County, all in south central Minnesota.
All right, cool. So we're headed there right now, guys, and I'll fix my camera.
Oh, what? Wait, it's behind us.
It's behind me. You know, some city officials have their, they can do it themselves, so they might be looking at that and think there's some sort of rotation in there.
Tornado sirens going, but there's not a tornado warning in Mankato. That's probably the signal of the approaching convective line.
Feel bad for these poor people. They're hearing the tornado siren and they see us. Their heart just probably drops.
The lady was just like,
it's probably better to put it off in advance than to, forget. That happens sometimes.
I also feel like that doing it way in advance would get lost.
Boy cries wolf.
People don't take it seriously.
Instability got pinched. Ball. We got the shelf on the right, on the front cam. I got it pointed at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
I mean 2.
That's 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock. No. There you go.
Don't. I mean 3. Don't. I mean 7. 7 o'clock.
There's a little lowering back there.
There is. Oh yeah, there is.
Good eye, Will.
There's a little bit of rotation coming in here, but looks like gust run.
Yeah.
We got to get to that Renegade.
Gotta.
We can get it easily. We'll be on it in like 15 minutes. Go to Amboy. Amboy.
That's all the things on your off. Okay. Look at radar here real fast.
Nice Wagyu grinder. So good. approaching a tornado warning.
It's got a nice little echo top on it down there.
Yeah. Pretty good rotation west of Fairmont. Fairmont, Northrop. Grenada, getting your same place. Amboise. Yeah, this is like 10 minutes.
You're all making me regret me not getting another half of the sandwich.
Good idea of that happening down there, Edgar. Somebody whose name starts with E nailed this one. Tighter on Des Moines radar. The radar hole. It does have a mesocyclone.
That's on some balls.
Yeah. That's a meso. About 200 shear to 1 shear and a lot of instability, but it doesn't look like it has a tornado down right now. It's in a radar hole. Radar hole. Strong inflow down near Fairmont. It is a little bit ahead of everything too, isn't it? It might have produced down there. It looks pretty smooth and laminar back into the mesocyclone.
Yeah, you can see that rotation better on the Sioux Falls
Yeah.
radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may have to go a little, but
I'm looking at it right now. There's a loose report of a funnel cloud on that storm right now. It doesn't make me feel very confident. Where in their spotter network, they were like, it was a possible funnel cloud.
Yeah,
I thought it was I think it might be a funnel cloud. I'm like, you either know or you don't know.
Winnebago in 30 minutes. I just want to show the shelf. Up the front doesn't show the shelf, so. Yeah, I've got it at 7 o'clock.
Shelf cloud
right there. That looks kind of funny.
The shelf cloud. Yeah.
Back to 9, back to 6.
That's 12.
12, 6.
8.
Oh, it is 12.
Behind. Watch it, 6.
This thing could produce a big one here.
Some fun movement right there. Way up in there.
You're looking at the shelf cloud here. South of this, we've got a supercell that's expanding. Fairmont, you're in the inflow zone. Grenada, Winnebago. We're headed to Winnebago.
center here.
Probably just brought some cool temperatures south into the warm air, better moisture.
I'm still on it.
That was dust. That was just dust on there.
Where would we have gotten dust inside this car?
No idea.
I forgot I got spoiled with that longer cord yesterday.
Just tightening up now. Just organizing. Good thunder.
Guys, so this is the, hey guys, this is the, I'm gonna grab it like right here. I wish you could go. All right, so this right here, this is a couplet. This is kind of a loose couplet, but this is what we were talking about before with using the green and the red together to see where things are going relative to the radar. Hold on, I'm gonna change the regular velocity here if it's gonna load. But basically what we saw is we saw a tightening up and then we saw kind of let go a little bit. So there was a I'm like a romance novel right now.
They're holding hands, now they're not, right? They kind of broke up.
Yeah. But they were exactly. It was spinning. It kind of let go a little bit. So there was a spotted funnel maybe on this storm. It has a tornado warning. If you're inside that tornado warning, definitely still get in to your safe place and pay attention to the weather. But anyway, these guys are still closing in because it's the most interesting storm at this time.
10, 11?
Yeah.
About 10, 11 o'clock now?
10:30.
You're going to do that 1.3.
Yep, got it. Might be an incomplete cycle. They just bumped into radar indicated.
They did.
reports out there, man. Field science. We gotta start doing some classes after this.
Yeah, a lot of shot reports.
$9.99.
For $9.99, you can become an expert storm chaser.
Half mile. Yep, left here.
Pointing right out of here in a minute.
Big turn, kind of.
I just released the brake on those.
Yeah.
I was worried the turns and brake were causing it.
You're all right.
Yeah. Yas, queen, yas.
Maybe a wall cloud down there. See that? That dark area above the trees? You gotta kind of squint.
Squint?
Yeah.
Good to squint.
Might be a shelf. Storm seems like it has some long-term potential. Much stronger. This northeast of Fairmount. It's got a big chunky hook on it. Doesn't seem to be moving as fast either. That one up near Santiago is rotating pretty good. Glendora, west of Princeton, Minnesota, getting your safe place. The same storm is still chugging up there.
Yep, this one that kind of let go before. They're at strong, let go, and now look, it's strong again. So if they're strong, let go, and it ramped back up. And this is pretty normal with storms like this, is they cycle, they try to set down a tornado. Now, if they try to set it down. If they don't, there's usually a couple down beats. Maybe it could be as short as 2 minutes, as long as 15 minutes with the storm to cycle. But it seems like this one's pretty quick. It seems like everything today is fast.
Very fast. Yeah. And this one's going to be rain wrapped. So if this thing does drop a tornado, you're very likely not going to see it. So you need to take this warning seriously. It's starting to ramp back up again. And once again, if this thing does drop a tornado, it's going to be rain wrapped. And right now, this is looking like one of the healthiest storms in all of Minnesota and really the country.
Yeah. So Grenada, Northrop, Amboy, Winnebago, Vernon Center, get into your safe places. Yeah, because these things could, man, that wrapped up real fast again, though.
It's
All right,
ripping.
back to the, yeah, that was super fast.
I wonder if it'll redo it down here, but yeah. Hard to see on the radar. We're looking toward the storm on the front camera, folks. Right here on the front. 1 mile left. Can't see through the coordinates, yeah, but that's where it is. facing the core.
Yep.
And we'll bend a little left here toward the base.
Did you realize we have a conga line of about 15 or 20 chasers?
Really?
Conga.
In Winnebago in 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're on this for 8.5, 18 minutes to Winnebago.
Yep. I have to punch through a little rain. Yeah, we'll go Winnebago, then due east at Winnebago. The air looks good in front of it. I think I can see some features way on the horizon out there.
To the front.
Is this a train up here or what?
Bunch of lights.
25% left on this.
Okay. Is that 50?
Nice.
Yeah,
Might be
we're
like-
burn and turn all day.
I don't know, there's a tornado warning or something.
It's way more healthy for the phone batteries too.
I'll look for an alternate route if this gets blocked or something here.
Warm up.
I think they're gonna try to
77 over 66.
block. That's good air. There's a lower down there. Right over those, right behind those trees.
Yep.
It's a new base form in front of it.
Cool shot.
I like how you put the rubber on the roof.
5 miles.
It's so weird. Yeah, it's moving up hard. Yeah,
Good thunder, it's north of 8.
That's where it's going to be, 10.
See the RFT gust front, a little worried about 4 miles into the rain here. Worried we're not going to beat it to Winnebago. But we got to try, don't we?
Yep.
Wind. Big headwind here. Westerlies are pumping. There's the tornado warning.
great 9 o'clock here.
We're gonna have to punch through the core of this now.
We'll be right back in there.
Do you think we can beat it to Winnebago?
We're going to meet up with it.
Only 10 miles from there. I wonder if we just go east and south. Probably not. We Gotta go south and east. We're up 10 minutes from Winnebago, isn't it?
Yep.
Core punch.
Where are we at?
We're just outside of Amboy, Minnesota, in between Vernon Center and Winnebago.
Trying to do it on the tip of the hook to our south. We're going to drop south, punch through this core, which we're doing right now. And we should head east out of Winnebago. Right, we'll meet the circulation in Winnebago.
It's 9 o'clock here.
How fast does the warning statement say it's moving?
Yeah, by 60.
60?
Northeast at 60. 2 miles.
We can't go. We can't get it. We got to go east.
All right. I'm going to type in
Got to get east to keep up with it, folks. We'll end our chase here. If we go south.
I want to see if this line of cars turns around. Leading the pack.
Look at everybody. Bye.
Here they go. Got them.
Got to get back in front of the forward flank.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Even Minnesota Lake would probably work. Yeah.
Excuse me.
ready? On this for 10.
We're going to do this one that goes due east.
It says here road
3.8.
closed on this end.
Okay. I'll stay with yours.
Yep.
Jeez. Circulation just to our south on the other side of this rain core. Moving east northeast at 60, so we're going to blast east at about the same speed. Keep up with it, even with us. Got a big chunky hook on it. Minnesota Lake will be the target. That's where we're going to get it.
Yep.
Be there in 20 minutes. And once we get clear of this rain, we'll be able to look south and see that wall cloud again.
Little guy here. This is where we're at right now, sitting right there in the rain, and what he was talking about. As we get over here, we're going to try to get to Minnesota Lake. It's right over here. And then we will have a clear visual back here at the
We're almost through the forward flank again.
See what our velocity looks like now. Got some inflow right there. And watch this area right over Winnebago. But we should be back out here in front of it in just a few minutes. When you're kind of behind this way, if you think about it, if the tornado is down here, you can't look through all the rain to see it, or the wall cloud or anything like that. You have to be in a position to where you can actually see. So that would be over here. So you could actually see back there and see the wall cloud. Because you can't look through all that rain.
road's going to curve.
If you do, it looks
northeast
like
here. We got 7.5 miles.
That's what looking through
to
rain
get
looks
to
like. But as you can see, we're starting to see a little bit of structure. Starting to see a little bit over here now.
South.
That means we're getting out in front of the rain there, and eventually we'll be able to see back in that direction. But if you look over there, that's what it looks like when you try to look through the rain.
You guys, anything?
Nope.
Not yet.
Got a big, thick hook to our south, in Minnesota Lakes to get a little bit, give it a little room to grow. Got some rotation there east of Winnebago. CA flanking line, maybe. Lead back to your right. Behind the gust front.
Tornado warning redone.
There it is. Reissued.
It says observed again.
It does?
Yeah. What's going on with that?
They observed it again.
It's observed?
Yes. Straight off the tee. Weather spotters reported funnel cloud.
What did it say?
Could be.
It's a funnel.
Thanks for that information. All that info there.
It's a funnel.
So just explaining why they're like making comments about that is that, you know, part of what we do is we call in like, hey, there's a tornado on the ground. And sometimes when you're seeing the velocity data that we're seeing in a couple other things, and suddenly there's a report of a tornado on the ground, you're like a little skeptical. Again, if you're in that area, weirder things have happened. So get into your safe place. But that's why the guys are like, yeah, I don't know about that. Like they're like, yeah, you know, now on that last scan, that looked like it tightened up just a little bit there, but a couple minutes ago it didn't. It looked a little loose, but that's just giving you context.
Turn southeast, get beyond that, we'll see the structure. See our funnel cloud. Scud tag.
Yep.
This thing does have some long-term potential. The orientation of that forward flank is favorable. Got a lot of vigorous convection north and south.
Rain cool air is chilly. 59. over 57 right now.
That's the boundary of the cold air. We get beyond that. We'll
Be a little warmer over there.
That's the forward flank gust front right there.
We're gonna go southeast in 2.2 miles.
Doesn't look like it's getting a little. This could be too much.
You can see we're almost out here in front of it, so we can look back right here at the area we'd like to see.
Chaser. It is growing upscale a little bit, but they're still trying to maintain embedded supercells in this convective line. Got a tornado warning here, dropping down to Minnesota Lakes to inspect the base.
Sirens are going on.
Going to explain really quick, Brady. I should have given you warning, but basically sometimes I have this little instant replay thing, and sometimes you'll see everything go backwards. It's just because I'm trying to seeing with your eyes. Like you could usually see better with your eyes, but occasionally something happens so fast that it's better to just like go back a few frames and try to see. I thought I saw a left edge of maybe a wall cloud in there. That's what I was trying to look at. And you know, sometimes if we see that, then yeah, we'll take a picture of that. If it's something. If it's something that I think they may have missed, I'll text it to the guys in the car, and then they'll be like, "Oh wow, yeah, that we missed that because it happened so fast." They don't miss a lot, but occasionally, I'm trying to be helpful. Anyway,
At the stop sign coming up, you're gonna go right.
Copy that. Drop it right into the slot.
All right. Still up there needs to be fixed.
Perfect. Oh, we got structure. Off to the right, big time on your side as you're coming.
On the front windshield. All right. You're gonna get wet, buddy.
There it is.
All right, this is gonna mess the camera up. Get it right out here.
Wonder if it's south of that. That's probably the gust front up to the right.
That.
Yeah. Oh, there's a gust NATO. There it is.
There we go.
Gust Nader. It's underneath a advancing wall cloud, though. Are you getting destroyed?
Yeah, but I'm getting destroyed from my window too, so it's okay.
Is there any spin above that? It looks like a pooch. Guys, you can see some dirt on the ground. Looks like it's a gust NATO, likely, but could be a tornado. It does have a little bit of a wall cloud above it. Even a little knob up in there. Ooh. Sorry. Forward flank's pretty tight to it. wall cloud in front. Got an east option here. New Richland. Got it. New Richland?
Yeah.
Do you see where the road is?
Yeah, 0.6.
Okay.
We'll watch it first. It's going to say 30.
Oh, that looks interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just don't see a lot of movement up there in the clouds. Hard to tell. Maybe some slow rotation right above it.
Yeah, here it is. Okay. Wait here for it.
Yeah.
Needs to take in a ton of inflow from the south. It's a little outflow dominant, folks. But it does have a wall cloud tucked in back, doesn't it?
Yep. Little right back in here.
Little hook ecker. It's just getting steamrolled.
Yeah.
We could probably get that stuff in northwest Missouri still. Is that spinning above it, Edgar?
It doesn't look like it, but it's really hard to tell. I can even see zoomed in. But I don't see any of those little scuddy fingers up there.
Yeah, it looks like a poosh. This wall cloud in front has movement. See it?
Yep, you gotta break
Surging fast.
I'm trying to try this off.
Get on it.
And myself
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, let's get on it.
Keep going east.
Yep.
Phone down.
Turn left here. It's due east.
That's the front edge of the wall cloud. It's riding right along
Here you go.
the
We dry it
outflow
off.
boundary.
You don't plug it in until you dry it off, or you'll get the. There you go. The camera, I'll get it. Oh. 97
Yeah, let's do that.
or 87. That's still good. Red dye.
Is that Gustado still there? It looks dark.
Uh-oh.
Pretty dark out there.
How do I make this?
Hey guys, look at that. What is that? That might be a tor. Look at it. That's a tornado, isn't it? Is it?
I don't know. Doesn't.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it.
Still
Above
there.
that- above
That
that
might
tree?
be.
Of that tree.
That's a tornado. Look at it. It's moving in there. It looked a lot more well defined a second ago, but it is on the other side of those right to left.
Yeah.
They look pretty well defined.
The storage is full. Can't afford. Switch me to the other phone.
Switch it to
Not sure about that
You
one.
can do that real fast.
They look persistent and changing shape. Looks like the RFD is punching way east of it. That could have been it. It's tucked back in. Maybe at the tip down there, I guess. There's a radar hole, so. Got a nice base in front of it, in front of the core.
Where's the other one at? No. I handed it to you.
There's another gustado out front.
Yeah, hand it to you. Oh, nope, it fell. What? Yep.
Whales mouth on your side there, Carson. Cool feature. See that little whale's mouth turbulent appearance to it? Yep.
I don't see anything just yet.
Interesting knob there. What the hell is
Might get a
that?
better
Pretty
glance
far out
here.
in front of the storm.
Yeah. All right, Carson, you might want to go on the right side again.
Yeah.
Looks better over there. We got visual of the base of the storm.
Not good sign. Wind coming in at us. Hell flow.
Still could do it. Look at that air in front.
Let's get out in front of it.
Gets I-35 and maybe blast south to northern Missouri. There's a gustado out there. It has a feature above it, that dirt. That might even be a little QLCS door. Look at the left.
Look up above.
There's a little thing up there.
Yeah, that was a little nub.
Yeah.
It is spinning.
Yeah,
It's getting bigger.
keep getting on it. Better visual here.
Look at that little poof. Headgear's on it like a hawk. That's some cyclonic spin. Oh wow. Look at this.
Yeah.
I mean, it has a cut up here too,
Yeah.
above it.
It's probably a QLCS ripper. Look at that. It's got some motion on top. Definitely does.
We're gonna do this with it, so little push in front of it.
There's at least some persistent loose dirt there. This is right at the very tip of the gust front, so this would not be a supercell tornado, but it could be a little eddy along the gust front.
Can you see anything back there in the storm, Will? Like that? Is that a little funnel tip coming out the end of it?
Nice.
See that?
Yeah.
Funnel.
A little nipple up there.
Smooth funnel.
It is a little eddy. Persistent gust NATO here.
Gust NATO. Look up here. A little bit of circulation happening and then the dirt below it.
Is that meeting up with the base? There is rotation up there.
No, I mean, it's rotating pretty hard up there. I mean, there was like a smooth little
That is
nub
a tornado, I think.
I think it is just a really weak one.
Weird.
Like a weak, weird one.
We'll call it a hybrid.
We're vlogging.
Now we have two.
Yeah, we're just looking at like a weird little feature on the front of this storm. We think it might be just like a weak hybrid tornado of some sort. Has some lightly spinning dust. You can see the dust being pulled all the way up into the cloud base. Ooh, there we go. Temperature shift.
Warm air.
Warm air.
Wow, you feel that?
Nice.
Is it getting pushed out? Away from the spin?
Oh, what's back there? Looks like there's more dust that might be rotating back there underneath the lower part.
Hey, it is. Hang on, it is.
I think that's a tornado.
That's ripping in. Pretty warm air here.
Oh, it just pushed out.
It's due south now, still moving. It's definitely RFD surge.
Yeah, pushed out in front of it. I think it's just a gust NATO. Yeah. It was a really tight little dirty circulation for a second.
Yeah. We'll count it.
We'll count it. Oh, there it is again. Look at it.
It's spinning good.
Yeah, right outside.
Oh.
Multiple little like gust NATOs happening right out here.
It is spinning up there good. Right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's spinning above it. It's even out here.
It's right at the apex of the RFD there.
Tighter circulation. Little spinning one back there.
Pushing out. Tornado warning off to our northeast just got issued.
Going the exact same speed.
Over Janesville.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's picking up a lot of dust now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that. They're trying to go up the cloud base? What the hell?
I know, right? It's been a really weird spot of the storm. Well, we could
drive into it if it wasn't moving so fast. It should be coming right at us.
That's awesome.
That's
That's so good.
just want to go into it.
yeah,
do it, yeah.
we should.
Kind of go up a little more, or
One more.
yeah, a little more.
You got a persistent gust NATO. Got some eddies up at the gust front above it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely spinning right up. Let me see if I get a little wider.
Should we walk into it?
Look at it go.
Moving at about, how many hours?
How fast are you going right now?
Going like 40.
Yeah. You were like right at it.
It is connected to that little eddy up there.
Yeah, it is. You can see everyone
You shoot
pulling,
that for me, sir? Yeah.
it's pulling dust up into it.
Including that knob. Record.
I don't know why I didn't do that.
Super wide. weird.
Your side just has it shows that crazy gust front there. I never see the light of day. You can see it's a bit of a gust NATO hybrid as it's out front of the gust front, folks. Even though it is kind of at a bulge of the RFD, there's probably a little bit of an eddy on the north side of that bulge.
Just like that. It's just a dusty.
Still there?
No. You go check out this side. Your side. You got the dust front over there.
A lot of dirt on the left. Look at that cart side on your side. I would shift to that. With that thing weakened. There are some little eddies too at the base, but right behind it. There's your shelf cloud, folks, extending north. Windbag! Changing into a windbag.
Classic windbag. Was it lightning?
Right when I went wide, I was so lucky.
He did it! That was insane.
Nope. Somebody reported that as observed, so.
They did?
Yeah.
We'll count it then. Probably the same guy.
I would have ran through that little gust NATO.
That
was awesome on stream.
God! Whoa.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of bad decisions, I bet this will look awesome, dude. Yeah.
There's a lot of rain and big wind behind that thing. Woo! trying to convert it to a quasi-linear convective system now. Right? You can see little dots starting to form. These can also be dangerous if they do spin up tornadoes in there behind the gust front. Peters out that stuff in northwest Missouri a little bit. Never makes the shear. Let's stay with this thing. From inside the storm and popped right back out.
That is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's got too much grease on the phone, but stop here and watch it.
Yeah. That north option's in 1.3.
We have a continued east option.
Yeah, it kind of goes high 35 at some point.
Yeah.
You want that?
You like that?
Do you like it? There you go, Carson.
Of course not.
A personal shelf.
About to have 45 people try to pull in behind us because they're all following us.
Is that the same guy? Might be the cube. Hey, how are you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good.
See that new tornado warning just popped north?
Yeah.
That looks better than this.
Yeah, it's all kind of a big QLCS, I think.
The linear risk was there, so it's like,
Yeah, it ended up going linear, didn't it?
what are you thinking?
I think it went linear. Just stay ahead of the convective line and
Good.
yeah.
Yep, that's all you can do. Well, hey, it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
See you later.
Yeah, stay ahead of this thing.
Will you send him a photo of our hardwire?
Lights are gonna give me a seizure.
Turn the lights off. Turn those lights off.
Who is it?
Sorry, I'm about to have a seizure. I gotta get on the other side of these lights.
I'll leave you alone, but I just want to shake your hand, man.
How are you doing?
Followed you for years.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You too.
Never stop chasing.
I am using the cabin phone though.
I think when this many people follow us, we should just do something funny one day and just like take them somewhere completely
Yeah.
What
wild.
we did.
Should do like a decoy domination.
I'm gonna get out with the 360 and get some footage real fast.
Yeah, okay. So it seems like maybe a lot of these people aren't chasing their own storm. But there it is. Look at this beast. So I'm explaining what these guys are doing. Brady, are you there? If you're not there, I can handle this my lonesome. All right, one moment here. Looks like we're being boarded by a young gentleman. Maybe a gift? Let's see.
I got a couple 2500s. Perfect. I think we should probably go back east, right?
Go east.
Or back to I-35 or something.
I've got I-35 typed in right now.
And then we can power back north on that.
Edgar's still outside. Edgar's outside.
Edgar's outside the car.
about to leave you. He started driving off.
I forgot.
Hey, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna be stuck here.
Alright, you better go, yeah, go. Like right now.
You can turn around.
Is there a right option up here?
There is. In 1
Go
mile.
front cam if you want.
I switched to the other phone. Shorten this one up. And now we have everything else.
See the frame on that truck? Now we're talking.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm back home now. Yeah.
Now one headed up to Walcott, and Medford has got quite an inflow notch on it. Having a quasi-linear convective system, area of rotation near Morristown. We're about to head east because we're about to get rocked by this gust front.
I have that.
Perfect. There are some fingers hanging down. See those fingers?
The front cam, look at it, too dark.
That's fine.
Okay.
We're about to get racked by the line.
Windbreak worked. Turn those lights off.
I love all the anemometers and stuff they have. Look at that. There it is.
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Are you singing 6 o'clock, 7
was
o'clock,
that,
8 o'clock?
It was definitely Beaker.
8 o'clock.
It sounded like Beaker.
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12 o'clock, rock,
Meh.
rock.
Straight 8 o'clock.
So you're gonna go that way. It keeps us out of town. Yep, you got it. Boom. Hello. Boom. Big turn. Hello.
Got him. Make sure my
Big turn. Big turn. Big turn, oh man. Big turn. Big turn.
Go right.
Pounded east.
You could go east.
Let's just keep pounding.
Alright, good. I don't see that light. We're just gonna do that.
Perfect.
Oh, that's good news. Oh, there he is. There he is. Get that 360 shot.
Stick it at 360 where it don't belong.
yeah.
He's fishing for content.
Content. Content.
Ooh, get a ball up in there. I could use this as a pointer. So this
Oh,
is
that
what we
actually
call
works well.
as a whale's mouth. No.
That actually is a really good fun idea. Alright, so what you got here?
We got a shelf right here. I'm gonna trace it for you.
He's
And then-
so good with that. Look
and
at
then
the
right-
subtle movements of the hand. Look at that.
Right back in there, we got a bunch of rain. Lots of rain.
Look at the subtle movement of his hand on that pole.
He's so
I've got a lot of practice with subtle movements on poles.
I like when you retract it back in. He's just like
This is going to be a meta moment right here.
oh yeah. I took a video of you taking a video earlier.
There we go. As meta as it gets.
Punching through that third wall.
Punching through the third wall. The team dominator.
Well,
right there is a mega shelf, folks. Windbag. Classic front edge of a windbag. We had some eddies around the gust front a little bit ago. Gustnados. But they were connected to a little eddy at the shelf cloud, so. Yeah, definitely gusters. Early spring windbag in Minnesota here. Tornado warned windbag, electrically charged shelf cloud up there. We're looking for little inflow notches in that, little gaps in the shelf cloud. It looks pretty uniform off to the north. You can see where it wraps around up there. North of that is where the other tornado warning is. North of that bulge in the line. Live went absolutely ham
on TikTok as well. Just nuts.
You gotta bring that little extra 2% of energy and flair, I think.
Yeah, just a little extra movement.
Less AccuWeather style. Or Red Ripper. The apex of the shelf up north is advancing faster than the one down here. Nice gap up there in that tornado warning.
Yeah.
What's that town that it's just east of?
Walcott. Faribault.
Walcott. I can see that bulge up there. Curls back in. We're looking for knobs and kinks in that shelf cloud. Let's go north into it.
There's so many jokes you can make about knobs and kinks. Endless. Cold spots.
Want to go north on 35?
Not sure. How does that line look south of us?
Good.
Oh, new tornado warning north. Right on that apex up there, Carson. They're just warning the hell out of this line.
Go to the apex.
Doesn't 35 go northeast at some point? Or not till like closer to Minneapolis? Damn. We might have to drop back down south to 90 and then take it northeast to get back out in front. That knob. Not sure. If we punch north, we're going to be behind the low. You're looking up at the tip of this gust front. That's where a new tornado warning has just been issued. You can see up way up north how it wraps back around. That's a bulging gust front there. Is that town on I-35 in the pathway?
Owatonna.
Owatonna, you're in the path of that storm. Get in your safe place. Also Clifton Falls, probably, right? Clinton Falls. Get in your safe place, Clinton Falls. You got a tornado warning that's just been issued for this tornado warned wind bag. It'll probably accelerate the winds a little bit, make them a little bit more damaging.
It's going to make us turn here in 2 miles. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
I guess we need an east option out here somewhere. Unless we drop south and work the line further down. Some of the models were showing some renegades maybe down south.
That's east.
Maybe we just head toward Rochester. Get in front of it.
That's what it tells us. Instead of doing 90.
Never catch the line.
I know.
We'll just have to go south to get to 35.
Yep.
There's a tornado warning down in northern Iowa. It's drop south.
Yep.
We're dropping down into northern Iowa now. Southern half of the moderate risk. We got a new tornado warning in northern Iowa down there. That one could peel off the line. Yep, there it is. Down southwest of this, we've got a tornado warning just south of the Minnesota border. We're going for that one next. Dropping down the line. This next one in southern Minnesota could be interesting, even though it's outflow dominant.
Turn left in 1.5.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna edit some of this into Brian.
That's Des Moines radar office.
How's it look on velocity from Des Moines? It's a little behind the gust front. But it has a shot of moving in front of it. Maybe see it down there, some of the towers. Yeah, front right.
Maybe 2 o'clock.
Yep.
You should just get an analog clock and just like resharpie it on a piece of paper.
Yeah, we have
and
it
just
up
tape it right
there.
there.
That's what I need.
All reference it.
My clock's just circulating.
You're
We're
gonna turn
taking
left in
Up this going for a
0.3.
while. It was kind of disorienting.
Thanks. Town are we in?
All right, quick explanation. So it's a QLCS. It's quasi-linear convective system, and it means a bunch of storms in a line. And what that means is like usually it's storms by themselves that have the best chance of putting down tornadoes. So what these guys are doing is they're dropping south, and you kind of play keep dropping south until you get to the storm that's kind of isolated by itself, or at kind of at the end of the line. It's called a tail end Charlie. Well, is this one? Yeah, kind of. And because that way it has that access to air. But I'm going to show you we have a couple of minutes, and I just want to show you which is basically like low key. The chase of the year was less than 24 hours ago. And we chased probably 40 days this year so far. Let me see if I could bring this up really fast for you, and we'll go right back to these guys. But there's nothing there. I'll fix that. Back to the guys. It's awesome. Stand by 1 second.
shot. Ellendale.
Can you fix the front camera? Thank you. Love
All right, let's try that again. Okay, this is it. So this was last night, Western Nebraska. And this is the storm of the year. This thing was insane. And it kind of blew up out of nowhere. This is why you don't just watch the high risk ones. This was a slight risk, and this was a weird target. And this thing was just a wedge fest. Thankfully, kind of in the middle of nowhere, so you could just watch it. But it was bonkers. Like it just kept going and going and going and going and going. But yeah, this is less than 24 hours ago, way western Nebraska, because these guys have been going hard for a long time now. Wait, I'm going to see if I could, because you could learn about structure of a storm with this. If I could just, I feel like I need to put on like a warning on this. I mean, this is just absolutely bonkers. Yeah, this is the mezzo, and these are, it's a mothership mezzo. It's just nuts. And down here, it just kept dropping. It was dropping like families of tornadoes. Like there was a wedge, there was a cone, and then there was a little elephant trunk. It was bonkers. So anyway, I'll put you back to these guys if you guys don't want to see this footage. All right, I'll prep more stuff. Anyway, back to these guys. They have good signal. I was just telling you that, like, and we're starting to make like fast cuts of all of the chases. But this was just like everything about this chase was awesome. Like just because it was like Western Nebraska is beautiful. And anyway, we'll go back to the guys.
get the northern portion when those come up after dark. That's our plan now.
Northwest Missouri into central Iowa, including Des Moines. So we're going to drop south from here, eventually get to Des Moines and head southwest. But we're going to keep an eye on these tornado warnings to our west in northern Iowa. There's another one issued. We got 2 tornado warnings down there. That's probably our best play. Yep.
Minnesota, get in your safe place. Trying to wrap up from there on the north side of that gust front. West of Goodhue near Kenyon, Minnesota. That's probably our storm. Wanamingo, get in your safe place too. Bell Creek. Fronts like this are tough. We got like 3 areas that look decent. Our wave kind of de-amplified up north.
Instability was shot up there at the end.
Yeah, if that instability made it to Minneapolis, we would have been chasing those northern ones.
Get off 35 in 4 miles.
Okay. Here's the shear, Carson. There's a big bass in that pond. Lake.
Oh yeah.
It's we're in Albert Lee. There's got to be a big pike in there and everything, right?
Yeah. It's undeniable.
Oh yeah. Here is the wind shear. We're targeting a tornado warning storm that's down here in northern Iowa. And you can see that it's about to move into some favorable wind shear for tornado potential, but it's going to have to turn way right to get back out ahead of that front. And then you can see these storms that are initiating in northeast Kansas are way behind the bigger wind shear until we get a couple hours from now, and then that low-level jet will increase and that shear will back a little closer to the storms. So we're going to give these a look here in northern Iowa. The tornado warning has been issued there. We're meeting it at Buffalo Center, and we might chase that one all the way into the deeper shear. Otherwise, we'll head south for the nocturnal mode into southern Iowa. We also have a tornado threat tomorrow again in northwest Texas. And we're monitoring a new storm that developed west of Frederick right now that might head up into southern, maybe central Oklahoma with some tornado potential as the low-level jet increases near sunset. Mesoscale discussion for that Red River storm down near Quanah that could have increased tornado potential by 7 to 8 p.m. So we're watching that one down in northwest Texas too. It's splitting supercell. And as the low-level jet increases here 7 or 8 p.m., that may have an increasing tornado threat. It's probably more of a southern Oklahoma thing. Southeast Minnesota into western Wisconsin. Tornado threat continues. The damaging winds become more common. Northeast and southwest band of thunderstorms, roughly 175 miles in length, has developed from southeast Minnesota to northern Iowa. A few supercells are embedded along this corridor, with some propensity for an upward growing linear MCS growing up to the mesoscale. Maybe latest radar trends suggest the MCS should track across much of southeast Minnesota to western Wisconsin. New tornado watch will likely be warranted downstream. that's post frontal out near Sioux City, Chris. Northeast Kansas stuff is struggling a bit. That thing's got to be behind the gust front. Our tornado warning storm. That Oklahoma City storm by 2 a.m. Or at least those in Kansas City when they hit the shear. Does anybody feel feisty about driving? Who does? Okay, Will wants to drive. We're gonna switch it out here, guys. Yeah, we gotta switch out the driver. I lost my wad. Lost your wad? Yeah, I just brought it a little. I'm just feeling some pain a little bit in my ass. Right in the eye. I'm gonna change my angle back there in the Rocket Man seat. Looks like it might be a long drive to get to the nocturnal mode too, potentially.
There's a come and go in 2 miles.
Okay, I'll stop there. We can see what that storm to the west of us, that tornado warning storm does soon.
Yeah.
Swing by the come and go here. Yeah, it looks like the moderate risk area is going to be mainly a windbag and embedded tornado threat moving into Wisconsin. That northeast Kansas storm near Manhattan doing something long term. It's going to pass north of Kansas City. We'll just get on it on I-35. Long drive. We're going to swing by the come and go here and pass the baton to Will.
Yes.
Severe thunderstorm warning in the UP of Michigan, southwest of Marquette.
That was our target.
Yeah. When in doubt, go north till you can't. drop south, you usually leave the shear unless you have a low-level jet increasing like Oklahoma.
The camera in the back keeps dipping lower.
I've got that little ball swivel thing as tight as I can.
They'll top it off with gas.
Cool.
We need to get a new one.
I'm gonna mute that.
Okay. Are you fueling up?
Yep.
I'm gonna switch to the cabin.
Top it off here.
Alright. Your mic's off.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir. We're gonna have to grind all the way down to Kansas City,
Okay.
St. Joe. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Can I borrow this?
What?
Can I borrow this?
Yeah.
Oh, the gases.
Sure. You need a Dominator.
All right, bros, you don't just jump out of the car and just like, without even being like, we'll be right back, or I have to use the restroom. We've talked about this. It doesn't feel great as a viewer, but to be clear, obviously this is a different kind of streaming. They have a lot on their mind right here. One of those things is this, this is CAPE right here. That's what people have been asking for. This is, convective allowing potential energy. Yeah. I always get
available.
I
think available.
I get it. I get it wrong every time.
Okay.
So basically, this is like tornado Gatorade, as Brady here says. Let me get rid of welcome to Iowa. And so pretty much what these guys are doing. If we zoom out, I'm gonna switch. So here is the zoomed out view of these United States. The red are tornado watches. Okay, the blue are mesoscale discussions, which is kind of things that happen before tornado watches. Sometimes it's like somebody literally circles an area, they draw a polygon around an area and go, hey guys, some wacky stuff is happening here. Maybe we should be paying attention to it, basically. So there is a new mesoscale discussion over here. And this one, what's this one say, Brady?
This one is going to say that the tornado watch that we have, and sorry, I've got the wrong one pulled up here, but the tornado watch that is ongoing, the threat's going to continue, right? And the threat actually could increase as those storms move into Wisconsin.
Oh, really?
So that's just a heads up. Even though things aren't necessarily panning out, or there isn't as many tornadoes as we thought there was, Wisconsin is likely to be up next for this line of storms as it moves into. So heads up for anyone that's in Wisconsin, that line of storms is going to move your way, and tornado threat is going to continue, and also damaging winds as well. There could be some hail with these storms. So please take these seriously, even though we haven't seen a widespread outbreak just yet. Looks like it's only going to continue for the next couple of hours, Brian.
Gotcha. I see. Okay. I thought it was like, hey, all the action's really going to happen to the south, but okay. It is good that we have a real meteorologist here.
Well, yeah, and it's not necessarily saying that, the tornado threat's going to ramp up from where it was in Minnesota. It's just the tornado threat is shifting east.
Yeah, it's going to.
So as that line of storm shifts east, that tornado threat will also shift with it. And I don't think things are going to get worse, but they're probably not going to get much better.
Yeah, got it. So then as we zoom out, we see, I mean, it's not a coincidence that everything is you see how everything is pretty much just in a line here. And that's just like trough ejections and other stuff that Brady could talk about more. But these guys are...
I love trough ejections, Brian. They're my favorite.
but then we're going south. It looks like we're going in northern Iowa. And then they were also, you can see there's a couple severe storms going up by Kansas City. This is a tornado watch here. So I believe their strategy is going to be kind of work your way south, because the more south you are, if you look at it on a smaller level, the more south you are, see if you're trying to chase this storm, then this storm can kind of come in front and block the wind from coming in, the air, moisture, blah, blah, blah. Cue everybody in chat who corrects me. I'm talking generalities for most people. Brady catches me if I'm like way off. But if you go towards the very end, usually there's kind of nothing really blocking. But it's not to say that a storm can't get enough inflow to really get going and rock. But right now it's in this QLCS thing. It's a QLCS. It's quasi-linear convective system. Just means a bunch of storms in a line. That's it. But if you hear QLCS, just know it's a different type of tornado setup. It's like grungy, and it's more difficult to chase. And these guys, they want to get more south of that grunginess and get into storms that are by themselves or discrete. What do you got?
Yeah, no grunge. We don't like the grunge. We like discreet, right? So they're trying to get further south. There's still pretty good air down there. A lot of twists in the air.
Now,
those storms are moving a little bit slower.
I'm looking at this storm right here. Hold on 1 second here. Yeah,
we were looking at that storm too. That's a nasty looking circulation right on the northern side of that QLCS that Brian was talking about. You can get little spin ups there that drop some pretty strong tornadoes, especially today. So, Brian, I mean, what do you think? Do you think that's dropping?
It looks loose right now. I don't know.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know. But yeah, usually when you see these like lines like this, these bows, then if you kind of, it's like there's a bow and arrow, and kind of if you cut the bow in half, and if chasers have no choice, they'll start to target like up here, because their little eddies form, and this one's not quite there, but it's doing something. So yeah, if you're in that area, it's definitely in, what's the name of that? Goodhue. If you're in Goodhue, definitely get into your safe place. We could see what this circulation looks like. Like see how you could kind of see the bright areas together there. That's a couplet. This is like one of the most important feeds for storm chasers, or anybody who's looking for tornadoes. Really, it's that right there, and it looks like the couplet's kind of the strongest and most prevalent kind of earlier on here. See, it's just brighter colors mean stronger winds, really, and red means this is the newest scan that just updated there. So yeah, it looks pretty broad right there. And if we go all the way back, you'd see they're tight, they're kind of bright, kind of very close to each other. And then as we go further on, you see it gets a little bit loose. It's still pretty bright though. I mean, again, and these things can wrap back up pretty quickly. So definitely don't be like, oh, we're good. You're not. Until the tornado warnings expired. Let's see what else we got here. What else is catching your eye? Well, these guys.
Yes, I mean, look, there was a tornado warning down. Oh, go ahead, Brian.
We got Will in the command module. Will usually sits back in the worst seat in the Dominator, which is in the back. It's the worst. I mean, you can see out the back. This whole thing is glass, or it's Lexan, so it doesn't explode when we go through hail. But the sun just bakes it. It's so uncomfortable back there. It's terrible.
Not good.
But all right, these guys are leaving the come and go. So Brady, we'll come right back to you. Thanks, man.
Are we still trying this Buffalo unit, or are we going to go straight St. Joe?
It looks like they dropped a warning on it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's try straight to St. Joe.
Okay.
That thing's starting to spin up there northwest of Topeka. Oh, there you can see the mesocyclone. That's Topeka right there. That storm may not go crazy until it hits the wind shear, like probably 7, 8, 9 o'clock. And we're going to try to make it down there, although it's going to be a long drive, folks.
How long?
Ooh,
St. Joe is 4.5.
Yeah, 4.5 to St. Joseph. 3 from Des Moines.
Yep, and then we'll go.
But we'll get it.
Right.
And I'm going to keep an eye on it closely here in the meantime.
Did you get some za?
Zaba.
Za.
No, I got a sandwich and Suzanne.
That was like magic.
He did. He went into the donut. That's the first place he went, was into the donut locker.
You always go to the donut.
South.
Yep, you got it.
You always go to the donut. That's what he said.
Oh, is it a chicken sandwich?
Chicken parm. I'm just kidding.
Keeping it warm.
Yeah.
Smells kind of okay. What'd you get?
What is the date today?
28.
This expires.
Your
Yeah.
sandwiches expire?
Wow.
No, let me see that date.
It expires tomorrow. We're good. No. Even if it was 10 days out of date, I'd probably still eat it.
Tornado warning to our north.
All right, guys, real quick. One thing I want to show you, the reason Reed's ass hurts is, and he's in the back seat now. This is the past 7 days of chasing. So it kind of started in Oklahoma, went all the way over here in Missouri, almost into Arkansas, into the Ozarks, all the way back down. And this is just like 4 days just driving around the Texas Panhandle, just getting tornadoes. And then this going up here, this was last night. These guys started in Lubbock, Texas yesterday, and then they chased all the way up here to get pretty much the chase of the year so far. That was last night. And then, that was a very long stream. But what you don't see is then they drove all the way over here to get to today. So there's a lot of driving.
It's crazy.
So that's why, I don't know, his sciatica or whatever it is. But Brady, you were saying that they extended that tornado warning. This one.
Hang on, I'm checking. They have not extended that one yet, Brian. You're right. But I could see them extending that as it pushes off to the east. You're probably going to continue to get rotation right along that line, but I'm seeing it now. The new tornado warning actually is for the storm a little bit further to the south, right near Albert Lee where that storm is.
I see it.
And but once again, it's hard to see rotation on this. We're on almost the worst spot.
Yeah, this is kind of called a radar hole because it's so far away from all the radars that you're looking so high up in the storm that the rotation information isn't. It's useful, but it's not that useful to know if there's a tornado on the ground. So anyway, if this line is coming at you, definitely pay attention because these can set down. They're usually a little shorter lived, but they could be strong tornadoes. And so definitely pay attention. But I believe these guys were saying that they were going to go down basically to Kansas City now. As you can see, there's another tornado watch. I'm going to confirm with them, and that may sound crazy to drive that much, but when you've been driving this much, it's really not that big a deal. It's just kind of what they do. Reed's talking. Boom.
Those storms initiated to your west, and the surface low got pinched off by that fast-moving squall line down there. If you had the instability up in Minneapolis, it would have happened. You had those tornado warnings to the west, but they just ran out of the instability and into that stable, cool air in Minneapolis. So,
Not good.
Yep. Not as much exciting has happened yet. We've been on a few tornado warnings. We had a gust NATO feature that looked like it was connected to the shelf cloud that was spinning. And that one, but we were on those tornado warnings. I think there were some false reports in there from storm chasers and those gust NATOs that embedded tornado warnings a little bit further north in that line. You're going to be looking at more of a quasi-linear convective system up there, though.
That could be all an action.
I know, I'm starting to look more and more like Chuck Norris.
Go for it.
We're converging.
Get in there. You and Chuck.
I'm in the rocket seat. Needed a little break, and Will is more than capable of driving us in 9 hours to the next storm. I just needed a breather, to be honest. We've been going straight nonstop for months. So could have grinded it out, but it's best to rotate.
Spread the load a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, we could be chasing storms at 4 a.m. in Oklahoma City.
Possibly get rid of this one.
Is my mic off still? I think it is.
Start back there.
Oh, really? Oh, didn't you say it was off when I went to the gas
It goes
station?
back on Will's spot. Put her deep.
Put her deep. Someone just asked my mic's off. Can we just admit that local man weather guy is a Simpsons character?
I mean, he would be an awesome Simpsons character.
What?
Someone said, can we just admit that local man weather is a Simpsons character?
That's right, Garrett.
Yeah, that'll work.
There's also a lot of grit involved.
More like a C-Lab 2021 character, but
we are going to try to catch both. Primary target up in southeastern Minnesota, and then we're going to try to drop south and catch those storms coming out of northeastern Kansas. Watching them like a hawk. We also have this storm down in southwest Oklahoma that just split. See the left mover going north, right mover there. Inexperienced storm chasers will chase that left mover thinking it's the right one, right mover. But I've also heard of a report that there could be a wall cloud on the south side of that intensifying right mover. That thing could have tornado potential in the next hour or two, near the magic hour as the low-level jet is increasing. See if it has any rotation. It does have some weak rotation there. The low-level jet probably hasn't invigorated much. But my next step now is to look at the environment that storm's moving into over the next few hours.
Look at the map Ryan just sent. That's what we've done. Jeez. This is what we've done in like 4 days. That's us. Where we've been. Thanks for sending that, Brian.
As those storms approach the Kansas City-St. Joe area in the next 2 hours, they might have an uptick in tornado potential as well. Also, I'm seeing some potential development down closer to Des Moines. ARRR is showing it. Right there, those storms developing, moving into like 200 to 300 shear in a couple of hours. That's what we're going for right now, probably down near Des Moines. Feels good?
It is kind of flopping.
Yeah, it feels good. Well, we do have a lot of instability down in Iowa, a little further south. It's a slug of like 4,000 cape. So we're charging into some good air. You want to look at the temperature dew point in here?
I do.
You want to know what the dew point is? Yeah. Hey, 1 second.
That's how it feels.
Hey, it's 66. 76!
What? Wow!
79 over 66! 79 over 66!
Oh my gosh!
It's moist! It's really moist.
So moist. I gotta fix this window.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, yes, we are delirious.
It's shot.
it's perfect.
You can't be moving fast and roll it down and back up. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Will, look at Will, 10 and 2. His hands on there. Oh.
Easy good.
Look, Mom, no hands.
How you doing, Mom?
Good. Window came out of the track.
questions into the chat. Why isn't the guys driving towards Rochester if that's where it's hitting? It must be hitting multiple places. The reason why, Alyssa, is because it's turning into a line off to the north. And a squall line is a little bit more of a wind threat. We're looking for more of those isolated supercells with a big hog on the backside of it so we can drive into it, shoot rockets into it. The wind bank's just going to continue moving east, probably with more of a wind potential, severe thunderstorms, but with some embedded circulations. But those QLCS tornadoes are a little too short-lived for us to do a formidable tornado intercept attempt on that. We're anticipating development of new storms that might be these isolated supercells a little further south in the central Iowa. Will Clay is driving now. Believe it or not, the Walker, Texas Ranger was one of my favorite shows growing up, so I do love Chuck Norris.
Dude, I love that show. Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah. When reruns come on, I'm always watching.
I might have to take my shirt off back here. It's getting hot. Might just take my pants off. This is right now, folks. Right freaking now. I can even show you a newspaper. You can see a newspaper with a date on it.
Brian says the
Right
audio
now.
is shot.
You can't get more urgent than mine.
It's probably me.
Brian says the audio is shot.
Probably just because I turned the wind down for a second to get some air in here.
It gets reverby.
We got a flash flood warning into Topeka. Check, 1, 2. You want to see the unit? The unit. Does have power.
Was that
battery
kind of rolling this guy here?
Yeah.
You can describe exactly what it smells like in here when all 4 windows are up. It's every bit as awesome as you think it would be.
I'm Rob. My audio.
My audio stinks. I'm gonna need you guys to discuss your day in detail.
Maybe a 10 to 15 minute radar breakdown.
Whoa.
Just screen you shot.
The audience.
Well, while you guys were back there doing that, we watched the truck drivers full bore peeing right at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No concealment.
Nope. Just staring at us as we drove by. Just
He was standing in the truck?
no, he's standing behind the truck.
Full concealment.
They just
No
eye
concealment.
contact the entire time driving by.
Pulled his nub out?
That's a power move.
It was very windy. I could see that much.
Say, was it nubby?
It was all over the place. I know it was all over them. All right, I can fix this window finally.
There is a tornado warning for Albert Lee right now, but right on the gust front, maybe a little bit of rotation near Mansfield we're watching. But I don't think it has very good rotation, so probably doesn't need a tornado warning.
Why is this window acting shot? It's not that
Albert Lee, but still get in your safe place, Albert Lee. Good heavens.
Good heavens. Good heavens.
Got a new MD, Northeastern Kansas. I'm going to read it to myself and then not tell you guys what it says.
You should.
Okay, here it is. Ready? Okay, here we go. Synoptic front is surging southeast across southeastern South Dakota early this evening. A prefrontal confluence zone, probably an anafront, contributing to a corridor of high base cumulus from central Nebraska into extreme northwest Iowa. I think I looked at the wrong one. There's not an MD for this. No, sorry.
I don't see an MD for that area.
You got, yeah, that's actually up into Sioux City area for elevated hail producers.
And Yankton.
Cold front. I think that front is just gusting out in front of these embedded supercells so far. But we can get that storm north of Topeka when it finally does go tornadic. You can see it struggling with a little bit of the lack of low-level shear. Kind of has that elongated inflow zone. So if you have really strong wind shear, you'll see a real tight low-level mesocyclone on there. This thing looks pretty broad. It's going to take a little bit of time before that one develops tornado potential. A lot of lightning on it. Also watching that storm that's moving into southwest Oklahoma. We got more severe thunderstorm warnings up there. I was concerned about this right mover. That's the left split. You don't need to worry about that one. Those usually produce hail. They'll produce tornadoes. The right mover is the one you want to chase because that one in the northern hemisphere has the best shot at producing a tornado. And this one, as it lifts northeast, if the low-level jet will invigorate, it might have a low-end threat of a tornado, but it's going to have to reinvigorate pretty quick here. That's work. It is pretty close to Frederick radar, though. It's getting a little smaller, the right split. Sometimes some capping and maybe some milk or cirrus clouds they'll split, and then the right split won't have enough oomph or mass in it to quite survive those negative factors. But I was using Oklahoma City radar to try to look up higher up in the storm to see how much rain and hail is high up in the storm. Looks like there could be a moist environment in Oklahoma, maybe a little low-level stability out there, so you're going to need the low-level jet. But every time those storms develop in southwest Oklahoma, a lot of times they head northeast along the I-44 corridor.
No, this is kind of what it feels like back here. Like a
can't imagine some of those hairpin turns.
Why don't you guys know what direction we're facing?
I know we're going south.
boom, south, Carson.
Well, you know we're
12
going
o'clock.
Going south right now?
Yes.
Yeah, well, he knows where we're going. The only way to get there is south.
Well, we're going south. We're on I-35 toward Des Moines.
Try it at night.
We could take this
when
right
you don't
in
know where you're going.
It's pretty hot here.
Yes. Feels nice and steamy.
The
Smell
is falling apart.
Smells amazing in here.
Smells like ass in here.
It does smell.
Jacked, but whatever.
I actually look forward to when we pass those feedlots and we get to smell the cows. Oh, UCLA Jen gave us $20 and said, Reed, give the Skidder Man a shout out. He's in the chat.
Gump the Skidder Man, how's it going? We miss you. We've been thinking about you a lot. We talk about you a lot as well. You're one of the most interesting people we've ever met. Gump the Skidder Man, follow him on TikTok.
Yep. Doing back there, bud.
Overheating a little bit, but I'm fine. I can handle. I can take a lot of heat.
If you haven't noticed, it's going to get weird for a little while. We're ferrying to a better target right now. So it's going to be, you could see clearly right here, there is no tornado. Same with over here as well. But basically, you actually want clear sky to be getting down and heating the ground. So these guys are moving south to a better target, but it's going to be a little while. But you know what? It's we're going to keep you informed about the storms that are going on, and you're going to hear some weird stuff. Gump the Skidder Man was a guy we ran into in Arkansas in a traffic jam, and he was hilarious. And a doll. Just a real nice guy.
Yeah, they're high on tops. Oklahoma storms. We're watching that storm northwest of Frederick right now. Something just fell off. Fell on my lap with a screw thing.
It's falling apart. What is
Almost
it?
looks like a grommet. Or a spring. It came down straight down.
Did it come from the control panel? Let me look at it.
It's gone.
It's gone now.
Lost.
Yeah, and the machine is falling apart along with these guys. But just so you know, this is kind of similar to last night. It was like early on, it was like, hey, maybe we'll get some. Then we did a long ferry. And then, of course, this craziness happened last night. Just bonkers. And these guys are hot. Like they're so hot. I mean, they're very much in sync. This team is really gelling, and they've been getting a lot of tornadoes lately. So, you know, the target to the north just kind of didn't develop. So we're going to where the target is because that's what we do. But yeah, this last night was just bonkers. It just went like this happened for like 30 minutes straight, 40 minutes straight of this amount of lightning. It was just insane. And meanwhile, there were like 6 wedges that dropped. So anyway, I'll leave you mostly with them, but occasionally come in with some rad footage. How about that? Hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, you got to subscribe. We've had over 500,000 people in here. We have 12,000 likes. Do you know how hard it is to do this, guys? Give us a like. We appreciate it. If you guys click like for the people that just, stream Fortnite or whatever, that's easy. Just in the basement, you got to plug into the Ethernet. You're good. I'll stop complaining. Thank you.
been used this year a lot.
Any new developments?
No.
Every overpass.
Big, long front equals ass. The storm northwest of Frederick's trying to latch on a little bit. That's tapping issues. Yeah, just monitoring this storm here north of Frederick, Oklahoma. They put the radar in a snail mode, so it looked like it was slowing down, but it actually just scanned every 2 to 3 minutes. So I'm monitoring that right mover because over the next hour or two, this thing could intensify and develop tornado potential. Moving into our home state of Oklahoma. It's already in Oklahoma. Doug Hicks from AccuWeather's on it. You can see how it struggled a little bit. Initially it erupted and it might be sliding over cap inversion a little bit.
You got sun in your eyes, Carson?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
That's abuse.
No.
Learn it. Duck lips. Will's got some flexible lips on him. He doesn't have those Texas lips.
Texas. I knew exactly what you meant when you said that.
Clay Powell has them.
Yeah.
I think it's from so much windburn that they get down there.
Clint Eastwood kind of has it too.
Yeah, he does. I think they're all related to Davy Crockett.
They're just all descendants of Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett had those thin lips. Davy Crockett. Oh no, it's Daniel Boone. Davy Crockett was in Kentucky for a while too. I get Davy Crockett and Daniel Boone confused. They both wore a coonskin cap.
Can I see your legs?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
George. You wrote that earlier. Now look at me. It's like.
Sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Okay, I'm on.
Boom.
It is a pretty classic example of why you chase one day at a time, right? One day at a time.
Got a new tornado warning. Just kidding. Yeah, I got one. Hold on, the printer's printed out. Oh, here it is. No, special weather statement.
Printer. Hold it in.
The dot matrix is printed out back here. Oh, there it is. No tornado warning.
Did you have a printer in your car back in the day?
Did you?
I don't think we did.
No?
Yeah, that's one thing we didn't have. Probably an Amber Alert.
It's not.
That was Matt.
That's what
There
you
is a tornado warning in central Kansas, south of Abilene right now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we were there the other day.
It has a strong mesocyclone. The rotation will need to tighten up a little bit. Low-level wind shear is pretty meager out there, so I doubt it produces, but it could. It's got a tornado warning. It actually looks like a supercell. Sometimes on these elongated fronts, you get supercells that are able to move off a bit where you get a little bit more westerly winds aloft. It's definitely expanding all the way up, too. That would probably be a negative on the tornado threat in the evening, but still watching that lead storm northwest of Topeka. How can I say this, folks? It might bust today, but you don't want to ever say that too early because we're approaching the magic hour. 7, 8, 9 p.m. is when the low-level wind shear will increase. So you got to keep an eye on that. Low-level jet will increase. You're doing a flash flood warning, Manhattan, Junction City to Abilene. Turn around, don't drown. Don't do what Will does. Drive right through the flood in a jet boat. Or that canoe that you had.
That was a stock tank.
Oh, yeah. He rode a flood in a stock tank. What are stock tanks used for?
Watering livestock. It's a big water tank, like a metal swimming pool. We need a Team Dominator jet boat, though, for hurricanes.
Oh, we need an airboat.
Shear's not strong enough out there.
Yeah.
Just can't ramp it up, huh?
We might be going back home eventually, but we're going to chase these storms out of the way. We need one to fire there in southwest Iowa. There are storms down there. So these storms that are moving into western Iowa here, that's what we're watching right now for invigoration over the next hour or two. If I didn't feel so bloated, I'd love to have some tasty tacos in Des Moines, but we've just been eating like hell the last 2 months.
Dude, our diet's been terrible.
Haven't exercised in 2 months. So it's actually the longest I've gone in 10 years.
We've probably averaged about 15 hours a day in a car for about a month and a half straight.
Well, we're having fun.
I mean, look at us. We're still smiling.
We love doing this, storm chasing course, and most importantly, doing the science. And thank you, Team Dominator members and subscribers, for making our science cook. We launched 2 rockets this year. Thanks to Will Clay, too, who we met in February at the Farm Machinery Show. We've just riding this wave to pasture.
Where would our life be if you wouldn't have met Will Clay at that farming show?
Be intercepting for sport.
We should be doing what we did last year. Barreling into naders.
Yeah, it's important to measure data if you're driving into a tornado because you don't just want to do it and not have any data measured. So it's very important to collect data if you're going to be risking your life to get in there, especially.
Yeah, for sure.
This leaf storm in Topeka is really coming apart at the seams. So,
Is it just disintegrating?
oh wow, it's kind of out in front of a big outflow boundary out here. So those storms developed into a lack of wind shear and a log jam of storms. They sent out an outflow boundary, but this thing's still getting inflow, but it's coming apart at the seams. Storm south of Omaha. This is the front right there. Little prefrontal wind shift. Temperature fall. it, please.
Getting stout.
Thank you, John Lina. Woo! Yes, give me another meat pie.
Meat pie?
How about a little more?
Meat pie?
Yes, sauerkraut. Get that sauerkraut in there. Yeah, the key is that with any meat pie is that sauerkraut and meat in it.
You see how much energy got as soon as we got some cold air in here for a minute? We just all exploded.
Yeah, it's a
You look really
sacrifice.
sweaty yourself, Carson.
Keep it cracked. That one's not
No, there!
Sometimes I can get lucky.
Especially when the wind's blowing. Like
the harmonic.
all day.
Yeah, it's been a brutal start to the driving here. Those Dixie Alley 16-hour chases. Nighttime. Yeah, give me another meat pie. Woo! No. That won't go back in unless we're under 70.
That's how I keep it.
Sometimes I get lucky.
Keep it down.
We're leaking viewers.
Someone said,
People don't like it.
Reed and company look like the drawers of Middle Earth. I feel like a drawer from Middle Earth right now.
I have barbarian whore. I don't know any of these stupid references. What the hell is Reed doing in the rocket seat?
You don't want to know. Bacon stripping.
Want me to put my legs up? Give you guys a direct line of fire. Here, give me that.
See how cute Carson is? We love Carson. You're a part of the team too.
He's definitely one of the healthiest looking guys here.
Oh, for sure.
Local man looks pretty healthy too.
He does.
So does Will. Will's got a healthy face.
We're just old.
Look at it. Good skin tone. You want to see what unhealthy looks like? I'm not right now.
Oh man,
3 days to be back.
you're there. Can Reed do a flex for the ladies?
No.
I don't think I have any left. Let's
There's
see it.
nothing to flex. It's like, yeah! Get it!
Oh,
droopy though.
Do it again.
Chat's wild, bro. Chat's wild.
Is Reed suited?
Suited on life.
Not yet.
Does that have anything to do with that?
Albert Lee, you'll be fine.
Suit riot.
You'll be right back out there catching walleye. You'll be okay. It didn't have very strong rotation on it. Carson is an expert, extreme camera operator. He is actually the disciple of our original Dominator camera operator, Chris Lightneck. So Chris Lightneck and Carson have learned together doing Deadliest Catch, all kinds of shows, Swamp People. He did Storm Rising even, a show that really never aired, that we shot during the pandemic with Nat Geo. Disney shut it down.
We got chill.
Then they cut out all the good stuff too. We chased a lot of hurricanes out there, so that's Carson's background, and he's from Freeport. Very nice guy too. Funny, very funny. Very good at that. Lovable. Sharp as a tack too. He can engineer. Look at this rig right here. Showing your rig.
is a menace in chat. The night the amount of comments it deletes, I just think it just picks random ones. Thanks, Nightbot. Everyone give Nightbot a W in the chat.
I'm a sweater, guys. That's why I have to roll these up. You want to see what it looks like? Yeah. You got to roll them up.
Oh.
Our chat is our screen is so shot right now.
Yeah.
I love it.
Wow, that is an image. That is an image right there.
Hey, Chad, thank you for that donation, sir.
Thank you, Renee Davis.
Boom.
Love Edgar's fit. Real men wear pink.
Real as they get. Wearing pink. It's my chaperone.
Edgar is cooking at about 850 testosterone.
I'm a Midwest princess today because we were in the Midwest. You know, that's how I roll. John Vermillion with $100. Man, John, you donated like $600 the other day. Thank you,
Christina
man.
from Cali. $19.99. That'll get 2 shirts for Reed. Well, I'm probably just going to wear this for the rest of the season, though.
Like the shirt from the other day.
Big red, white, blue guy.
Ice Fisherman gave $20 because Carson is an awesome camera guy. Awesome camera skills as well. He does have the skills.
Travis Storm. We're headed back toward Kansas City to get maybe those storms developing in western Iowa. Can't see them yet, though. And a lot of times we get more lucky at night, so we're just going to continue rocking.
Yeah, last night went off.
Last night was crazy. That was one of the craziest supercells I've ever seen. We even had like 4 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Just multiple wedges. Must seem like 4 or 5 wedges.
Some of those shots Carson got in the night with the bolt up the front looks crazy. Nuts.
Reed gives a whole new meaning to pitmaster.
Maybe a good shirt.
You guys don't sweat. You have to be sweating somewhere. It's not our pits.
You don't want to know where we're sweating. I'm pretty sweaty. I try to buy colors that don't show it. Sometimes.
I would stop it, but I think that's how I get rid of toxins. So it's good to sweat.
Yeah, it's natural. Nothing wrong with sweating. Chad, thank you for that $19.99, sir. You the man, Chad. See a lot of new first-timers in here. Thank you for that.
We were up southwest of Valentine last night in the Sandhills, deep in the Sandhills in Cherry County. One of the more difficult places to chase. That's the road network. It's difficult. The roads are few and far between. That storm paralleled Highway 2 for a little bit, and then we went north out of Mullen, and I got it up there looking west of that road between Mullen and Valentine. I'm not a track 2 point, guys. We're up to 67 right now. That's why I'm in the back. Yeah, the wind got to 115 miles an hour wall.
Here it is.
79 over 67 is great for Boy Trail in Iowa for this time of year. This mixed out to 66. Oh, back up to 67. I'm going to look at the stuff down in Lawrence, Jack. They dropped that tornado warning near Abilene. You're going to be okay in Lawrence. This lead cell is trying to reinvigorate north of Topeka, though, still. They can catch that inflow air, it'll have a chance. Look here, Denison. Ramping up now. West of Falls City starting to ramp up.
Get a bunch of air in here real fast.
Uh-oh, the storm died north of Frederick. That's good news so for the city so far. The storm petered out. The most dangerous storm we're watching now is the one northeast of Topeka. Oh, I can get that out. show you something wild. No, I'm not married. In fact, I have been at zero romance for 9 years now. Since my divorce. My choice. Up here in Topeka, Joni, and you head northeast, you can track that storm. It is starting to invigorate a bit on the front edge of that outflow. Out near Denison, Kansas. Tornado warning west of Duluth, folks. Up near Crosby in the heart of the surface low. Wolford, Wakanabo. Didn't see that storm right in the center of the low.
Yeah, I was just looking at the reflectivity on our.
It's got to be cold there. Watch out for that one, Duluth. Severe thunderstorm warning, Townsend, Wisconsin. Rochester, actually the severe warning has been canceled for you, so it looks like the line's a little weaker as it's coming into Rochester. It might peter out completely. That Falls City one doesn't go.
Skittles back there on your left side.
Oh, I'll eat them.
Yeah, I got it. We got it.
All right, I got it. It's back here. There you go. We're almost done.
You want a very sour, like sour things? Like these are so sour. Yep.
Might end up eating that multi-grain bar though. So yeah, that thing's been teasing me this whole storm season.
Kind of crunchy. I always have snacks.
The rotation's not ramping up there. North of Topeka, up here west of Northville, but it does have a chance as it moves through northern Missouri. I'm going to look at the HRRR model and see if it's latching onto that at all. It looks like the storm down in southwest Oklahoma is struggling with convective inhibition. All that blue right there is basically anti-cape. We've got a shallow near-surface stable layer that storm was unable to penetrate through. And the dry line now is sloshing back west. Tomorrow, though, there is an enhanced risk down there in northwest Texas, 5% tornado probability. So we're going to have to get all the way back, I think. Do it again tomorrow. Done though. Gotta make sure it's done.
talked about that yesterday on the stream, the timing issues for today.
Yeah. That belt buckle looks great on stream, man.
It's just shining on the stream, bro.
I want to adjust it a few times.
Need to engrave Tornado Wrangler.
Yeah.
25.
Hey,
Probably should after this season.
time for a rebrand.
Top Tornado hands.
We should have just got full-blown Tornado Wrangler the whole season.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny that a red-winged blackbird attacked his hair? That's one of the funniest things I've heard in a few days.
That was a few years ago.
Maybe if we're fishing sometime, that'll happen again. And I can watch videotape it.
Yeah. It really got in there. I was going for a walk, you know, as I do every night. Every day. I walked past this tree. You can see they're really aggressive birds. And it just started, it was near, its nest was in there. It just flew in, and then because, you know, I got like 700 pounds of hairspray in there, anything that gets in there gets stuck immediately. It was just going like this. I didn't want to hit it and smack, so I was going like this, trying to get it out like this. Because your first reaction is to just start smacking it to get it out. I didn't want to smack a bird. Are you kidding me? So I was going like this, and then it finally got out.
Was it definitely attacking?
Yeah, because you can feel its beak going, doing the thing, you know.
Oh my God.
You cannot walk near their nests in like June or May. It's just not going to happen. But other than that, I've had a really good relationship with birds. I've never had a problem with them. But those guys are out of control. They're violent.
It was probably the mommy.
I don't like birds. I don't trust
It's not the first time I've had a mom on the street attack me, you know.
Yeah. Gizmo doesn't like birds. She can't hear them anymore, though.
I bet you can smell them like she smelled that buffalo last year. Remember when she just went crazy?
Do you think she saw it or smelled it?
I bet she smelled it first. 'Cause I think she was down low. And she started.
All right, guys, I don't know what's going on with that smelling buffalo business, but just wanted to quickly break in and let everyone know that tornado warning up in central Minnesota, that is to the west of Duluth. So near Mission, Wofford, Palisade. This is all in kind of central to northern Minnesota. It's one of the only tornado warnings that we have in the entire country. And just wanted to quickly break in and let you guys know that warning is still active. That goes for another 38 minutes. So if you do live up there near Emily, Little Pine, Palisade, near Mission or Wofford, Minnesota, take that warning seriously. Let's get right back to the guys right now. Right now.
Set in the window.
I think I have that on my phone. Which app is it?
I'll show you the name. It's just that.
69. That developer's got jokes.
I assume you developed that app.
Huh?
I assume you were the developer on the app.
You know my corn hub site is loaded to the gills with ads so hard.
You showed me.
You can't even open it
Navigate the
now.
site.
Yeah, it's toast. You can't do anything in it. Like you go in there, you're lost in like this maze of ads.
Yeah.
At the beginning, I did some slow-mos.
That's cool.
it. I love shelf tops.
Me too. They're really pretty, and they're fun to watch.
You remember that shelf top we got on that derecho in South Dakota, the white shelf? Were you there in that one? Yeah.
Is that 2022?
That was it. Yeah, 2020.
2020.
It was the one that started in like western Colorado and went all the way across South Dakota and had a haboob on it and stuff. I remember that.
The ratio, driving us the tornado.
Go into the tornado. Look at the rust on that rig.
Yeah.
Big board's dead.
We call that no rust where I'm from. The frame's got to be cracked. The wheel well's got to be 3 times the size.
Just clapped. We got so much stuff to do to this thing when we get back though. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I want to figure out what the sound is back there. It's getting increasingly worse.
Yeah.
Especially on like a washboard and dirt road. Airbags we have at the shop.
I think 2 fronts and 2 rears.
It's all 4 replacements.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to look at them. I know that one's probably needs replaced.
Yeah.
But we need to look at the rest.
Got to make sure those ones that are sitting there aren't old ones either.
Oh yeah.
That was 6 p.m. near Seneca. Damn, that looks nice.
That sure tried.
Guys, just want to quickly break in and just thank all of you for being here tonight. Make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Skynet, Dana, John, Christopher, everyone else who has donated. Guys, every donation you give is greatly appreciated here. It goes towards the Dominator. It goes towards making this the best team on the planet. So thank you, all of you, for all of your donations. We see every single one, all of the new members that we got. Guys, let's get a like spree going. Let's get all the members coming in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go back to the guys as they continue to drive south. Smash that like button.
So if you ever post those too, I can share.
Coming into Eldora, Iowa. That's where they filmed the last scene in the Twister movie. Not the new one, the old one. And if you look closely, it does not look like Oklahoma. So we're coming up on Eldora, Iowa.
How did you know that?
What?
How'd you know they shot it here?
They say they shot it
Oh,
here.
they do?
Cool. Yeah. If you do look, it doesn't look like Oklahoma at the end. It's got like the Iowa corn thing going on. But this is where they did the ending.
Got that back there.
With the wedge.
That ain't Wichita.
Yeah. Eldora.
That's actually a really nice hat that you got.
That is a good hat.
That's a pretty cool hat.
It was only $10 at the gas station.
Awesome hat.
No, I got this from Walmart. It was only $10 at Walmart.
Put it there.
I can't hear a dang thing right now.
Just say yes.
He said he wanted to zen.
Oh no, I don't know what that would do to me.
Matt would be laying in the ditch if he had one.
Yeah.
Does my breath smell really bad? I haven't brushed my teeth in like 3 days. Does it?
Can't smell anything.
There is positives to having your sinuses always clogged. Mine are too. I can never smell
A
anything.
little peptide blast and those will open right up. Everything's just rocking. It's crazy when it turns on.
Yeah, it's like boom or bust.
Mine's out here.
Yeah.
I think it's tied. I think they have somehow it's literally tied to the SC79.
Yeah.
Has to be. Every time it's a big
They
day.
should all work
Yeah.
like that.
All right. Population density.
The American trucking industry is toast.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Miss the cool days. Back when you used to raw dog it and a cab over halfway across the country.
Logbook totally shot.
Yeah. Back when you'd feeling fake logbooks.
on this one. Yep. They're gone. Those are great.
Got the Energizer Maxes. Our super favorite. Let's give you 2 of them. Maybe I can go to Walmart tomorrow.
Yeah. You think? I bet the developer put the engineer like surely put the reverse polarity protection. Oh, we're smoking. Burned up in my pack.
These batteries are already dead. Just kidding.
They catch on fire.
Yep.
They put them in backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started smoking a lot.
Yeah, the wrap on this, the wrap outside of the battery is peeling off now.
Yeah. Starting to swell a lot. You can't even close the door on it. It's swelled up. I had an old Nokia phone.
Yeah.
The battery was so swelled on it, like the back wouldn't even go on it.
Yeah.
And I rolled with that thing for like a year and a half like that.
Yeah.
Pull it off the charger, you got like an hour of battery life. I used to have a Razor too, a Razor phone that was...
I had a Razor.
Did you?
I had an LG Rumor. That was my first cell phone.
LG what?
Rumor.
I don't remember that one.
I didn't get a cell phone until pretty late in the game.
And I had the Razor. I'm trying to remember. I think those had the little front screen on them too. I rolled with that thing a lot.
Storm in southeast Nebraska is trying to, it's supposed to be in front of it. It's doing anything, but it's there.
It's there. There it is.
Southeast Nebraska, we're watching this little storm here that might slide into Iowa. That's where it's going to continue dropping south of that. And if that heads up towards south of Des Moines, we'll be able to get it easily. See a couple of these bubblers trying to develop to the west of Des Moines as well. Got a chance there near south of Nebraska City. It's got a lot of lightning on it. Moving into an environment with minimal sin. And we're coming into the north. It's got a big top on it too. They use echo tops to kind of determine the vigor of these storms. And that echo top is poking up about 45,000 feet. Texted Mike, he said, "Are we done?" And I said, "Maybe not." And then the southeast Nebraska storm is intensifying. It's an interesting placement there north of those other storms. Cook like that every month.
Wish.
Should be based on followers. Yeah. Heating eating his grinder. Carson's eating his Wagyu grinder.
Hoagies and grinders.
We gotta get that on stream. Yep, there it is. We gotta get that on stream.
That smells good though.
That was a great sandwich place. Good pivot on that. That was a field move. Great pivot, man. You did it. Got us some good, healthy sandwiches. And salad. I had a freaking salad.
I fired that chicken sandwich I got. I fired it.
Fired it?
Yeah. Took 2 bites from the...
Mine was alright, except for like, it really wasn't a sandwich.
Alright.
It's like a Subway loaf of bread with a little slit in it and like 10 pounds of crap just laid on top of it. And they're like, oh, that's a sandwich. How are you supposed to eat that?
Launching a rocket.
Fire the rocket.
Now we're launching here.
Launch here.
One sec. Okay, it's launched. Oh, there it goes.
We got salt.
Did you move it?
It won't move. I gotta turn it on. I can do it with the, I might have to have continuity. Oh no, here we go. Is that pretty? A lot of dudes in this car.
We need that right
All right, turning off main power. Okay, it's off.
You getting data? Server crashed.
Yep, it's got data.
This is a Chinese bus.
Yeah.
Got data.
We could chase that. We'd be able to walk around in there.
We do have a discussion from the Weather Prediction Center for excessive precip down there.
Some city probably bought it with grant money.
What is that? It's an electric
bus that's having to be towed. Probably.
New tornado warning south of Eau Claire. Headed to Fall Creek, Wisconsin. See it right here.
Which radar scope was faster with clicking stuff? Like this is too slow.
Yeah.
It should be. And having it on this does not
tornado.
make it so I can't touch anything else.
It's going to pass south of Eau Claire and head up toward Fall Creek. It's racing off to the northeast at 60. And it's on the ground, folks. That's debris. There's a tornado in Wisconsin. Long ways. But that was our original storm. Yeah, tornado in Fall Creek. I think. It's gotta be.
Definitely debris.
Oh yeah, that's a tornado. Creek, Wisconsin. Take shelter immediately. A confirmed tornado is racing toward your town.
All right, guys. So what Reed and team were saying, there is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground moving right at Cleghorn, Fall Creek, the town of Lincoln. This is in Wisconsin. What Reed and Local Man were showing you guys, that was a debris ball. So we know this thing is on the ground. It's about to cross Interstate 94. This is all just to the south of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. So we have once again, a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. We can see the debris ball, and this is headed right towards Fall Creek. It's headed right towards Ludington. It's headed right towards Augusta. This is about to cross Interstate 94. So if you do know anyone that lives in that area, you need to take shelter immediately. This is as real as it gets, guys. We're going to go back to Reed and the team. I'm sure they're talking about it, but we're going to keep a close eye on this tornado. Thank you guys once again for being here. Take shelter if you do live in that area I just mentioned. Back to the guys.
Blurred out. Struggled a little bit, except for that one in north of Falls City, Nebraska. Storm down near Elmer starting to look interesting. Never mind.
And guys, sorry, I did say Eau Claire. It's not Eau Claire, it's Eau Claire. So sorry, trying to learn all these town names. Get back to the guys. But there is a tornado on the ground, guys, just to the south of Eau Claire. Please take shelter right now.
Bad shot, isn't it?
Go find me a ditch to ramp.
Yeah. We should just keep playing the spot of the stream last night where we got airborne.
Yeah,
have Brian just loop that puppy like candy.
Brian, go ahead and loop that in for us, please, for the next 45 minutes.
I can't wait to look at all the other cameras that were rolling during that.
I want to see the back and well, actually the back and the front.
I thought we were toast when it happened.
I'm like, that airbag is done. I thought we'd be dragging.
Yeah.
Took it like a champ.
Tell me what you'd like to see, boy.
Only casualty we had was one USB cable in the back.
Yeah.
Where that EcoFlow went flying and landed on the single USB-A cable.
It just popped it.
Yeah. Toasted it.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Just chit-chatting.
Carson's my favorite cameraman. You just never come across guys like that are this good. It's awesome.
Never complains.
I watched him get his camera crushed in the window and just kept going.
Yeah. He's hard on cable, so
yeah.
We came out here with like 25 different cables, and we have like 3 left to work.
They're all shot.
His hat. Ripped your hat off too?
That's
just coaxial cable for the whole vehicle.
yeah. We'll move back. Just everything's analog. Go buy us some old analog, like bank security cameras.
We can just put an ADAT machine in the back, record all the sound.
Yep.
Mix it down later.
Record everything to tape.
Oh yeah, I got you covered on that. Should just be Amphenol cable, the old microphone cable before XLR.
I remember those.
There you go.
That's a 5-pin.
That's like a
Yeah. That was old microphone cables back in the day, Amphenol. That's what it needs to be.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Brian.
That was a good cable.
Brian, can we get that adapter, USB-C to VGA?
It's gotta happen. It would literally solve all our problems.
That's what all our cables should be.
Yeah. It's got the two screws on the side.
I feel like right now we can cue Brian cutting on the screen, rolling his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one too. They make
Is that
the
display?
USB-C.
Is that display port? No, it's not display port. It looks like it is though.
Look at that.
USB-C to
It's on
display
Amazon.
port.
People are buying it.
What is it?
USB-C to VGA, 6 foot.
My feelings were hurt.
So is that for like a VGA?
About the storms. You put a spotter.
That's VGA in
spotter
though, right?
network back.
Yeah,
Compatible with Thunderbolt.
Because they came out and was like
4.3.
started saying like, you must use real names, and then a bunch of people just turned their name to
Real name.
real name. and started tagging things. Real name.
Oh, DVI. That's what it was. I remember when DVI came out, everybody thought that was the end of the world of like, that's the best cable ever. Yep, right there.
There you go.
You know what?
That download.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I have that adapter.
Why would you need that?
You never know. I have a lot of serial port, like the old printer
about that
serial
big
port
clip?
adapters
Sorry.
too. Because a lot of machines, like CNC routers,
guy's about to get
and stuff,
real
still use
pretty.
that.
We got an eclipse happening, solar eclipse on the right. Don't look at it directly, guys. Yeah, you got here. It's about to pin. See a tower just to the right of the sun.
I just dropped the skittle in the seat.
Very cool.
I've made a couple of these as a joke, and there's people selling them on Amazon.
Oh, that's a power cable?
I've made these as a joke, but it's funny that they're on Amazon.
What?
Yeah, that's funny.
Is that a 4-pin DMX?
I don't know what, it's not DMX, I don't know what you would use XLR to have power for.
Here comes the eclipse.
But I made these as a joke.
All right, I think the sun's getting ready to pop back out. Here it comes.
And we're back.
And there it is.
Need to buy some of those and just throw them in some roadie's bag.
Water tower. Oh, it's gonna,
That's
it's gonna
interesting.
break right over the water tower.
Just don't know any equipment that takes XLR as power.
That should be against the law though.
Bigger tower left of it though. It's ready to go.
It would be funny to plug it into a light preamp. It would just
It's happening again.
anybody going slow into fast lane.
All right, guys, just breaking in, giving you guys an update on that tornado warning in just to the southeast of Eau Claire in Wisconsin. It is still observed. So that just means that someone has seen the tornado. It was seen by some storm chasers up there, storm spotters up there. So if you live in the town of Augusta, that is in Wisconsin, you guys need to get to shelter right now because you have a possible tornado headed your way. Ludington, Wilson, you're also in this, right on the edge of this warning. So I'm watching webcams right now, some really strong winds at the bare minimums coming through. So please take this warning seriously and get to shelter if you are in it. Let's get back to reading the guys.
new MD?
No. Is there one for these? They're just west of us. Look at them. Pretty good environment. They may not make it, but they could. Our tops are up.
You want to head west?
Sure.
Type in Atlantic.
Yeah. We're gonna go west. We've got some storms that are starting to develop.
We're just going to do
They're right here. There's 3 of them just to the west of Des Moines. Right out here, you can see them on
west,
Equitas.
Kansas City,
Starting
Council
to
Bluffs.
mature. This is kind of our Hail Mary attempt on the chase today. So we're going to head west toward Omaha. We're going to get these storms in between. You can see the towers developing on the horizon out there. I got to look at tomorrow too.
You got it. Council Bluffs.
It'll lengthen our time, but maybe we could stay in York or something and then pop it down in the morning. Jeez. Fuck. You guys think those are gonna make it?
It's the only little pocketed area with no sin. Everything
Yeah.
else around it has sin.
Yeah. Sometimes those little cells do it in Iowa too. We're gonna head west toward Atlantic, folks. We're gonna check some of these poppers back there that are firing to the west of Des Moines. It's the only area with no convective inhibition, and we can see them developing. Sometimes these little storms find a way to produce in Iowa for some reason, especially little skinny photographs. So we're gonna have a little west on 80
1 hour and 20 minutes.
to Atlantic.
Yep. Probably have to target these ones down here, unless those stay slower. But that top one's starting to speed up.
Might have let go of the surface. Yeah. There they are. Look at that crepuscular ray. I think that's what that is.
Is there anything smudging the glass behind the camera? Is there none on the outside?
They're probably not going to do it, are they?
Yeah. Most of that's going to be on the outside.
There's some right here, though.
It's a little better. It's still down. Oh, it's still in the
I'd
back.
have to get down to Midland again.
Midland.
Better go now.
Is that tomorrow?
If we drove without stopping right now, we could get to the warehouse by almost 7 a.m.
No, we're like 8 hours out. Should be 8 hours out.
I had it in my a second ago.
I guess we go west. Yeah, maybe let's just go back. We need to make it down to Midland tomorrow. What do you think?
We have to go now.
What?
If I have to go now.
We can get it in the warehouse at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, we can still probably stop between here and there for some sleep. The wrist does extend up to the Red River.
How is it? How far is it from like the warehouse to Midland?
It's 5 hours. I mean, if it, the 5% extends up to the Red River.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, Midland would be the furthest point away. It's about 5 hours to Midland.
Should I type in KC or
what?
You want to still go west or type in KC?
Yeah, let's type in KC. They look really fluffy on top. I think we'd just be on a 4-hour goose chase.
It's pretty,
Yeah, go south at 9.2. 9 miles.
What's the plan here?
See how the shear looks. I think Wednesday might look a little better too. Wednesday's in Oklahoma as well. Might add a 10% or greater significant severe area. That elevated one has a nice top, overshooting top on it.
Yeah, for 7.5 miles, and we'll go south on 35. We're gonna cancel the westward goose chase.
It's pretty hot down there. I don't know. Doesn't look too good down near Midland, but maybe the Red River's the target. What's the day today? It's 28. I'm looking at the wrong date. What's up? There it is. What? Boundary. Potentially have to get to Midland for tomorrow if we do chase it. Pretty tough. Pretty strong cap down there.
It's only 15 hours. We got it.
Yeah. 15 hours of this down there. We drove straight at 11 a.m. So we can get 5 hours of sleep at the most. Maybe 6. We'll just have to see how it looks down there.
You got to drop Will off too, right?
Yeah, potentially, yeah. But
He's counting on
warehouse.
everything.
Yeah. If not,
All right, guys, just quickly breaking in. We have a new tornado warning. There is 3 tornado warnings across the United States right now, but they're all for that same storm. That storm is now east of Eau Claire, and it is now radar indicated. So that means there could be a tornado on the ground, but we're not sure. There likely was a tornado that touched down near Foster, just to the southeast of Eau Claire, but looks like that tornado is lifted, and we now have a couple of areas of rotation. So this is all embedded in that line way in central Wisconsin, way far north. But if you do live in the towns of Greenwood, Longwood, Wilson, Fairchild, Willard, Reesburg, or Thorpe, and this is all in central Wisconsin, we're talking about the counties of northwestern Clark County. Got to take shelter because you have a possible tornado headed your way. Guys, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. If you do live in those towns, take shelter immediately. Thank you for joining us tonight. Right back to the guys.
Wow, look at that. It's beautiful.
Yep, so just stay on this. We're going to go 80 west.
Doesn't even look real.
That's awesome.
Damn. Oh my God. Right? Isn't that crazy looking? No, lean up and get it closer. That's crazy looking. What a view. I think that's better than like a normal eclipse.
Yeah, that thing going on right there to the left is pretty nice. That thing, if you could expose it, it looks super weird.
Guys, I'm sorry I'm breaking in. What a beautiful shot. We're going to go right back to this. But we have a confirmed tornado. This is a debris ball that we're looking at. This is, once again, just to the east of Augusta. So I know I just said it was radar indicated, but it has now been upgraded to observed by radar. So what you're looking at on the map right now, that blue and that green right down here, that is debris. So that's houses. That could be trees, that could be cars. That's debris being lofted into the air. So if you live in Greenwood, once again, if you live just to the east of Augusta, sorry, in Wisconsin, we have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. You need to seek shelter immediately. Let's go back to the guys.
It's still over here. Return to
Everything is going through.
Oh yeah, it's just down.
The little tornado warning.
That's what I was talking about. That thing at the
Thank
front.
goodness.
Yeah, it's a
We're headed west toward these organizing supercells west of Des Moines. West of Des Moines.
You're up.
Yeah, that Griswold storm is ramping up south of Atlantic.
So that Griswold storm?
Yeah, the Griswold one's doing something. Look at that way over there.
Which one?
Probably that one way back in there.
Yeah.
77 over 66. Wow, that's moist.
So moist.
Rotating a little bit. Makes that storm look so small in the wide angle. Oklahoma didn't happen. Nice storm just north of Abilene, though. That's at 60. This is in at 0 Z. Got a little storm here, maybe. Does have a little low level bit. Yeah, a little splotch in. troughs for a few days till the next one comes through. Not the greatest trough shape. Yeah. Our next system could come as early as next Monday. So we may have a few wispy setups tomorrow and the next day. And then we'll have some days off until that next system arrives, which will be like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yep. Around May 4th. We get ready for that.
But you need to do down repairs before that.
Do what?
High planes again.
Repairs need to be executed before that. Or else we'll lose it. AC is up on that priority as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it needs to be recharged or evacuated and started over.
My door is I would love for that.
Your door's pretty low.
Yeah, we're gonna actually weld that thing shut.
Door's the last thing.
Yeah, door's the last thing on the
It's
list.
gonna be a heated door too, so it's always gonna be super hot for no reason.
We're gonna pipe the exhaust through that actually.
This
And we're taking that window out probably too.
you just like put a
You have to put in a code, an ever-changing code.
Yeah.
3-digit code.
Rolling 3-digit code.
Not showing any time off on the planes.
We'll actually show you a math question. You have to do that.
Yeah.
Math question.
Can you reseat the DJI?
Pull it out and reseat it.
Yeah, something happening. It got jiggly.
Look it.
Got jiggly with it.
Any love on that?
No.
Shot? Shot? No love on that?
It's almost time to go to the other camera anyway, but I would like to know why it didn't work. So there it goes.
I flipped it upside down.
Good job.
Now the worst. This is the worst right here in this thing. Why?
It's working.
Okay.
You know what happens happen.
You don't have to do that?
Down from 3.
These guys piecing out.
They just have to. You guys just want to stay in Omaha.
Huh?
Maybe we should stay in Omaha tonight.
I think they're leaving.
Yeah, they're out.
They said bye-bye. They ain't got no grit.
Omaha.
Good to say. Oh, never mind. Storm's still trying, isn't it? Jeez.
How often are you up here? How often are you up here?
My dad comes up here a lot hauling cows, but I don't come to Nebraska very often. Or Iowa, matter of fact. I'm up here a few times, maybe 3 times a year.
Just not any
Sub-severe.
I have a special understatement pop up on it now.
These guys show up on the radar, huh?
Yep. One of the funny radar artifacts is the Corona, one near Corona, California.
Yeah.
It only shows out here, but it completely not blocks that out, so you only see this. Can't see anything here on that.
Because of the hill.
Yep. Out here, you have to do either Victorville or up and down in San Diego.
It's a massive wind farm right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's raining hard out on the right side of this.
There's that base. That elevated base.
Matter base, yeah. Thought it was rain.
Matt, did you see your text?
Yep.
Okay.
I see you in NOOD.
We're in.
Dude.
We're so booked. Got a hook on its south side now.
Yep.
Nice mesocyclone back there.
Well,
These are Griswold.
that thing.
Good job. We're gonna get this thing easy.
Easy peasy.
Hey guys, back again. Just want to quickly break in. So Reed and his team are pushing south into Iowa, and those beautiful storms that you see. There are a couple of supercell storms they're pushing towards. Just wanted to quickly update you guys. The tornado warning for Wisconsin has been extended further to the east. So it's no longer confirmed as on the ground, but if you do live in Loyal, Colby, Abbotsford, you've got a possible tornado headed your way. And then we also just had a new tornado warning that was issued down in Oklahoma, of all places, near Altus. But Reed and his team are going towards an absolutely beautiful storm, so make sure you stick around because this thing is still in some pretty good conditions, some pretty good environment. So we'll have to watch it, but enjoy the view.
Oh, you guys look great in pink. Wow. Thermal mode has been activated. Let's announce it, guys. Hey, it's been announced. Announced. IR. That stinger cam looked amazing. Look at that. That's awesome. Look at that anemometer just cranking up there.
That's
What kind of winds you got back there?
It's that thing moved. Can you hand that towards the light hand up there?
Severe warn with a tornado possible tag on it.
Oh, really?
Yes. We got to think about this one.
Yep. It's severe, yep. Maybe type in Wyota.
Yeah.
Blast out there west of Adair. It's moving. Maybe we just go south at Adair and wait for it on that north-south.
I got it teed up.
Okay. It's rotating there near Lewis, Iowa right now.
Got 12 miles on this before we get off and go south.
Okay. It's a nice, healthy storm.
Wouldn't be surprised if it did it.
Yeah, tops are going up. Tornado warned down in near Altus. Just south of Altus.
seen it yet.
Man, that thing looks good.
But it does.
Yeah.
Show the storm over here. Come by our north. You up?
5.5 miles from people south.
Big top increase and expansion.
No, it's awesome.
See the tops.
Look at the structure over here on this one with and the lightning going up in it. It's really
Definitely trying to rotate.
see it out here too.
Yeah, that's mine too.
Yeah. Big base. The base on that thing is huge.
There's one over on the right.
Yeah, the one by north.
Yeah.
Big base.
20 miles.
4.5.
Left flank.
Oh, legend.
Look at all these trucks sleeping.
They might not be in an hour.
Yeah. Oh, that's a scale house. Or a rest stop. No, rest stop.
So they have a windmill. Excuse me, wind turbine blade.
Beautiful storm.
Damn. Big lightning down there.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Tornado warning? Just kidding.
Yikes.
Does have strong rotation though. It looks like it's consolidating that single hook now.
Three miles.
It is stretched across the entire sky. Thank you, everyone who stayed on the stream from our travels from those storms nearly in Minnesota all the way over here just to the west of Des Moines. We're back on storms. Boom.
Can't wait to see the base on that.
Might have a base check here in a second.
Yep.
We got 2 miles left on this.
Nine minutes for that south option. Damn, that hook's really consolidating on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They might warn it.
I got it directly south out of Adair here.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. Is that the one in 8 or 9 miles?
1.5.
Looks like there might even be a wall cloud lowering down from this one.
What do you think about
The Anita one?
I wonder if we're the Anita one. Just
We could do that or split the difference on it, but
let's do the Anita one. I feel like.
Anita?
Yeah. A little closer to it.
7.1.
Okay. It's got a little north movement. That's still probably perfect, but
I got an Anita.
okay.
There we go. Got a good look at it right now. Clearing.
Unless you think it's yeah, I think we could beat it to that north-south road.
Okay.
Don't you think? Pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's going nuts. We just got to get on it fast. Things going nuts. It's pretty strong rotation right now, just south of Wichita. We're gonna get this thing near Anita. We're gonna drop south in like 6 or 7 minutes. We are just northeast of Anita, a few miles.
I also have that option right there.
Yeah. Basically, we just blast west and south.
All right. We got 6.2 miles.
We'll just have to grind through those hills. 55. We're only 15 miles from the base. From the tornado.
Tornado.
Just stove it right in.
And we're gonna feed her the coal right now.
I might get one on this. Sleeper!
I know that the storm looks great.
On the phone.
Let's do it.
There's a consolidation of that hook. That's where the circulation is located, right on the southwest side of that storm. Got some pretty strengthening rotation too here, just to the southwest of Wichita. And this has a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado possible tag now. We're going to drop to here and drop south, and we'll have visual of the base, probably just south of Anita.
Go to the front now.
Left side of the screen.
Of the day.
Right, tilted a little left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Show yourself. This is just amazing, this production. Jeez. It's dominating.
It's cool to see from back here, huh?
Yeah.
Just watch the show.
Really fun. Definitely the storm of the day so far.
Yep.
Jeez.
4 miles left.
Like this video you read.
4 miles till we exit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure read that.
Yeah.
Feels like you're in the car, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing. I love that.
Best looking storm of the day, hands down. Tornado warned.
Tornado warned.
Yep.
Let's get it.
Bill, is this your first time driving on a storm chase?
No, not really, but on a
Okay.
stream, yes, but no.
I was just saying, how crazy would it be if that was your first time was in the Dominator?
Yeah. With the Dominator crew.
3 miles.
It's game time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're about to witness Will Clay getting his first tornado intercept. Look at that determination on his face.
That's the exit, yeah.
That is a man that is purely concentrating.
Wichita, get in your safe place up to Anita.
Exit 70s are
Semi tipped over.
Semi tipped over.
Yeah, that has to be from something else.
Because there's cones around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go south of Anita, isn't it?
Yeah. We just keep going south out of Anita then?
Yep. Yeah, maybe take that east option you had teed up. Yep. We're
Taking this exit here?
Yeah, you got exit 70 coming up.
Yeah.
not a lot of east options south of Anita, is there?
Might be like a little tiny needle rope or something in there, huh?
It'd be just like the Greenfield day on that. Same stair step whack, kind of.
We may have to go back north to 80 after we see it.
Which direction? Left?
We're gonna go left.
Yep. Dropping in for intercept here, Dominator 3. Happening.
There we go.
Tornado warned. Clear on the right. Looks like it's charging back up again, doesn't it?
Yep.
Might get some hail in this. I might have to pop out of the hatch. Yeah!
How about the hatch? Yeah,
Pop out! Yep. Here we go. Tornado warning. We got a punch through the core here. Heading south, we'll go through Anita. And south of Anita, we'll gain visual at the base, looking off to our southwest. Probably going to get some hail in here as we're headed south. Storm is still intensifying. Very intense supercell. Had some tighter rotation a little bit ago, but Methyl cyclone's intensifying. Probably going to have some hail out here. So we always come out at night. This is when the chase starts.
Giddy up. Especially this year.
Woo! 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 Papa Z! Yes! Jesus H. Christ Tours!
You're excited about being back here for this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Different. Fun.
Love it.
That is way right. Way right.
That's bright rock.
Big thing might be trying to cycle a little bit. Gotta clear that faux hook. We'll turn it backwards.
There you go. Much better. Thank you.
Got a little V shape to it now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Bam!
You may want to observe it and punch back north to 80 even. Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of east options here.
No, there's not.
Big hail core, look at this. Oh yeah. That's definitely spear. Big wind. Ooh. Get it a new hook, but oh, more inflow on it on the last scan.
We can either keep going south out of Anita, or I can take it back up on White Hole Road, which goes like northeast out of Anita.
Okay, after we see it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. It might be back at near Wichita at the tip of the hook. We can keep going south.
Yeah, I'm going to have it keep going south.
Just get a look at it. That northeast out of Anita is perfect.
Yep.
Woo! Got a new hook.
Look at Will just manning the wheel on there.
Gonna turn right in a half mile. Point 2 coming up. That's your right turn right there. Right at that stop sign.
Need to get that thing out of the storm, sir.
So dark.
Yep, you got it. I'm just kidding. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Didn't want to be on.
Testing out my light option.
Oh, yes.
We're going to turn left in point 3.
Might be able to see it here in a second. We're coming right into it. You think it's going to be at this tip or is that a new cycle?
I think this is probably it now. It looks like it might be almost. Well,
The next left turn is our turn.
Right here.
3, 2,
Right here.
1. Left turn. You got it.
doing a lefty.
59 over 57 in the core. Wind gust at 31.
Great. They look good.
There you go. Yeah.
Should be able to see it any second.
The lights in this thing.
Not Edgar's.
Yeah, they're brutal.
We're straight ahead.
I think it's straight ahead right now.
About to pop out.
Yeah, you're good. All right, we're facing south now.
Almost out of the ring.
You got it. Hook it. Yep.
Is this straight or is there any curves in this?
There's slight curves, but nothing.
Kind of lost its hook a little bit.
Won't affect record sales. Should be good.
Seems like this one's still
We're gonna
dominating.
pop out of this rain in a second. Then should be
The one on the back.
at our 1 to 2 o'clock, 1:30.
Looks like that back hook is still dominating. It's kind of an expansion of the hail core more than anything, that new thing. We can get out of this hail and look northwest. There we go.
Yeah.
We got trees for like 20 seconds, and then we're gonna get out of
Can't
it.
see anything. What's that hill doing there? Oh, I see a base.
Yeah, it's like
right at it. Base.
elevated, a little ragged looking.
There's the base. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you're up.
Have it lowering to the west. Might be a lowering.
Maybe up on the top of this hill, we could get a.
Seeing that?
Yeah, I think there is a lowering over there.
That's it.
Right here. Right here's a good
West
spot.
of us.
Good spot right here.
You're good. You're good.
Keep going or stop?
Hold right here for a second, but we may have to go up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That was a perfect
Yeah,
turn
visual.
around right here real quick.
We're gonna need to anyway, so
Yeah,
you're good.
dude, it's real sharp right there.
Yeah.
My head's bleeding, or it was bleeding the other day from it.
That's like literally almost, yeah.
We'll get you.
That's how you do that.
Yeah.
All right, look to the left.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, base, low base.
Wait, to the left?
Yeah, out
Yeah.
the
Island?
west.
Everybody's
It's west.
9 o'clock.
Over here.
It's over here.
Yeah. Here, you get. Here, I might want to get the rope.
I got you.
Yeah, we're tethered.
Rotation is.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not left.
2:30. You said left. Wait, can I go higher, or is this good right here?
I think you're good because that
Oh, yeah.
That hill.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
comes up.
Okay. Yeah,
Whoa.
you can see it on the thing.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. There's a lowering back in there.
Yeah.
The hook's getting better organized
Right
again.
over in that area.
We're on a tornado warning storm here, just south of Anita. Looks like it's headed toward Anita. Not a tornado on the ground now, but we do see a lowering.
What was that?
Big ass base.
Yo. Yeah. It's right in here.
Oh yeah, there it was. And that white, that flash. Should we head back toward Anita?
Yep.
Say it might be. It's behind us! I see a lowering.
You do?
Raggedy line.
It was over there before. That's what I thought. Yeah.
It looks like a 10-point turn right needed here soon.
We turn it
Car
around.
coming though. See it.
We turn it around.
Yep.
You want to go south?
I think we gotta go back north.
We're facing north right now.
We are?
Yes.
Oh, wait, you get turned around back there.
I saw the lowering over there.
It was left.
It was over there. And then we turned around.
Okay, let's go.
I don't suck that bad. Do you want to go to Anita?
Sure.
Anita?
Sure.
We'll go north.
I heard that.
This way?
Yep, there it is.
That's just
Left.
garbage.
What did you turn around?
Turned really quick.
All right, let's try
I said left and I looked over and everybody's on the other side.
Oh, the lowering. That's the one we were looking at.
Whoops.
Mike, where's the lowering?
Mike, go north. We gotta go north. Okay. Oh, left, a little left up there. That's the arcade. Yeah, you're looking at the perfect spot. I'm blind back here.
It's hard to see back there, ain't it?
It's disorienting, isn't it?
Woo!
Drop down to 60.
Shoot, I should have looked at it in the inflow zone.
Hey, Will, you got your pack? Yeah. Thank you.
The rotation's weakened a little bit on it.
1 mile is it.
Fine, just chase it.
Would you just chase it?
Damn. Okay. Oh, you're thank you. That looks cool.
We're gonna go northeast side of Anita.
Okay.
That looks super cool.
I'll just let you handle it.
Okay.
You like it?
Yeah, the light's like hitting the reflection of it. It's very cool.
Oh, that is cool.
It's got like a Steven. Should get a visual on something about light.
Just got walked in the
The
weird by
water's
some
like
hail.
We gotta turn in point 4, but I gotta see if
the colors.
anything is even over here. on the
Right turn?
That's really
Yeah, we're gonna go right.
Should be doing.
Take that, Steven Spielberg.
That's natural.
Brian's cringing right now.
There's science for that.
Should be northeast of us,
Yeah,
right?
you're clear.
Is it after these railroad
Got
tracks?
the S shape. Classic S.
Oh, it's the same road.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But instead of turning left, like where we came in,
Classic,
we're just
yeah.
gonna keep going on that road because it goes northeast back to 80, but it'll buy us a little more time on this thing.
We put it over here. That's kind of cool. Just going through a town.
And we're
With
in
the
that
right
S. Go right. Yep, you got it.
All right. Classic ass.
Probably front
There is
after
some
this.
moisture on that.
Whoa,
left.
look at all the
Looks
people over here on the left.
Dang, it looked really
Look
low.
at all the people on the left.
Is that a tornado or it almost looks like a tornado there? You guys, this
Hold
is
on.
what that looked like?
Yeah. Yes.
Jeez. Gotta let me know when it looks like that. Say something if it looks like that.
I was pointing.
Ooh!
Ooh. I think Brian's just really good at getting those, like,
Yeah, keep going on
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Keep going on this.
He's quick.
he is.
I'm blind back here.
I'm fine, I'm blind.
That's why you gotta go out the roof hatch.
Yeah.
Right. I can't see anything. You got anything over there, Edgar?
Which direction are we?
Yeah, he's up
Northeast right now?
See if we can see.
You're gonna have an option on the right here. As far as looking,
Just
visually.
we can see to the right, but I can't see anything. I don't see a lot of rotation on radar yet.
Hey, Reed.
It's not really rotating.
You see the big edge on the right every once in a while, Matt?
Yeah, the thing is we're just on the right over here.
Yeah, like, yeah.
We're parallel and whatever that
Like
is.
2 o'clock.
Not on rotation though, but
Like I saw, I mean, you could just see a big, huge edge of something going down.
I'm at the front now.
ease up a little bit. Let's see where we're at. Ease up just
I just want to see it.
Alright, I'm
It's a good
on.
spot to look right here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in the middle of that S. Look up.
Okay.
Back.
Right.
Pull up here. to the driveway.
Nothing there.
Send another one. Did you see it?
Keep ripping.
Yeah, we'll eventually get to a dare, but
Boy, it's going crazy, isn't it?
yeah.
What's up? I mean,
Even though
crazy, or is
velocity.
there a huge lowering over
There
there?
definitely should be.
Well, just watch right here next time.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it's white. Right?
Yeah, like a big white
Yeah,
lowering.
whoa! That might be, what is that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Almost looks like a tornado out there.
We're just ping pong. Wait for this hill to go away.
What's that white thing?
Let's get past
Is
this
that a
hill.
tornado?
I don't know. I can't see it with my eyes. I just.
There's a giant hill right there, so try to get past that.
Holy cow! I can't make it out with my eyes.
It's hard.
What
I
is
know.
there? Probably a shaft. But
Yeah, it could just be like a rain shaft, but it looks crazy.
It looks like that's where it should be happening.
Fix that turn left a little here.
Yeah, it just kind of keeps going.
Do you see anything right here? This might be a good spot to look.
Yeah, stop
Hold
here.
up for a second. Yep.
Yeah, pull over here. Thinking.
Could be hail in the hook. Yeah, I keep going northeast. We're getting in the hook.
Yeah, keep going.
Yep. Gotta get. Let's get back into the notch. Get underneath that thing. Wow, you got quick fingers. That's so hard to do.
You gotta get the departure, the land.
Yeah,
All right, gonna go to the front. Are you on front?
You're front.
Yeah, we're getting sprayed here.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I see the base.
Yeah, it's up in front.
I seen.
Still good. Just keep ripping.
Probably some hook range. Getting dimes. We're getting dime size hair, Mike. Mike, we're getting dimes. It's only a matter of time before we get $50. What about loony and toony hail?
Oh, you know we get a loony and a toony over here. You know, I don't see anything.
Oh yeah, good one. I dried it off pretty
It's
well.
not rotating. The reflectivity, it looks okay, but it's really not.
Storm in
rotating.
southwest Oklahoma is trying to go nuts. Out near Hendrick. Mountain Park. there.
Oh.
Low level jet.
Okay, hard to see the bright spot.
Thing's pretty much out of the tornado warning. They had it set for 28 minutes. It's like, hey there.
Got lights up here, got cops.
Chasing it? It might be chasing. That's a record. Do such great work up here. So intense.
May have to go east on 80 here for a little bit.
See a damn thing.
I'll get you teed up here. Hold on.
Looks like it's about to touch down in southwest Oklahoma.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, you can use it. That's our police officer.
Yeah, point two, we're going to just do.
Oh, heck yeah.
There's the lowering back in there, tucked behind. This is the RFP gust.
Right before
front.
this turn, just sit here for a
And
second.
this is right now southeast. Isn't it?
Pull
Just
over
east of
something.
Denver.
Pull over right at this.
That might even get the heat on the ground already.
Yeah. We'll let you know.
It's pretty low.
Merging with a cell to the south of it, it might just do it.
Watch. I mean, that hook is.
Can you see it?
No. Not seeing much in the way of rotation either right now.
Yeah.
My only other thought was to go east on 80, but
Yeah, let's do it.
all right, let's go east.
Sure, it's vigorous.
And we'll just have to shoot, get in front of it and shoot north maybe. You got it.
Just gotta punch through the hook. We're doing a hook slice. Hook slice maneuver.
Hook slice. Trying to get us to the town of Menlo, which is just a little bit up here.
Yeah. That Oklahoma storm definitely would have produced if it didn't run into that merger.
Did you defrost windows?
Sorry, was that? Yeah, I got the defrost on.
And now we are on the supercell. We're punching through the hook echo. We just have to punch through the hook echo. And then we should see a cloud base off to the left. You can see some of the hail here as we're going through the hook. We're executing a hook slice maneuver right now. The hook got a little meaty, so it has some hail in it, a lot of precipitation. But we'll get just east of it and look off to the left and should see the base again.
I've got Menlo typed in.
Okay. That sounds good. You guys have it handled.
The tornado warning is gone.
echo chops kind of went poof.
Taking outflow boundary south of it now. Looks like it might have gusted out.
Yeah, the echo chops.
See outflow boundary now just south of the storm. That's going to decrease the tornado threat with that cold outflow surging out from
Top
under the
went
storm.
down on it.
Did it gust out?
Yeah, possibly. Tops went down big on it.
Yeah, it could just still could ramp back up. Still robust. Got the flying eagle configuration. You can see the two wings downstream of it. Those are two wake eddies from the southwesterlies going over the supercell obstacle. It's just like a rock in the middle of a creek. You get two counter-rotating wake eddies downstream of it. That makes a flying eagle shape. It looked a lot better southwest of Medina.
The eddies you're talking about are like right here, right?
Yep, there, and then the other side.
No, they're.
Get off the next exit and keep going.
We'll keep going a little bit so it kind of goes
Accident?
northeast.
Stop, these guys are stopped.
What's that?
These semis are stopped, aren't they?
No, they're just driving slow.
Man, it looks like they're under that overpass. Man, I'm having trouble seeing comprehending scale back there.
It's hard back there.
Jeez.
Yeah, really, if you're up here, the only visibles are right out there.
That's why we like the clock.
Yeah.
The clock is the best style of
There you go.
I understand now.
Wow,
wow.
that just hit so close.
Looks like maybe. The core of it should be out your side here in a minute.
right?
Yeah. It's gonna be just to our north.
Got 6 miles and then we'll get off and
9.
just
9
point
o'clock.
north and look at it.
Yeah, the photograph in Des Moines looks really good.
Yeah.
This thing still has some potential. Probably just form a new mezzo on the southeast side of it.
So it looks like.
Storm in southwest Oklahoma is undergoing a merger now. It shut down tornado genesis down there for now. Usually you get a mezzo on the south side of that cluster and it'll ramp back up again.
Big lightning.
It's a big bolt.
Chilly.
They have like 270 0 to 500 meter SRH in the Frederick Pad. Uncertainty remains in the overall tornado risk in the continued messy mode, but the wind shear is there. Environmental data suggests that right movers could mature and pose an increased tornado risk over the next hour.
That last.
Oh yeah. Definitely trying to move. Did form a new one on the east side.
Yeah, like right there, new mezzo maybe forming, or trying to, right over Mento.
Yeah. Could pull that back in.
It could.
thinking of going to Redfield. Going a little more east than Redfield.
Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Man, you guys are just dominating up there.
All right, we're throwing this for 16. Because there's a lot of bad dead end north options out of Menlo and stuff. We'll just try Redfield here. It'll be 16 miles. Okay.
Supercell Oklahoma is headed straight for Team Dominator headquarters. It's probably going to slab it. We're not going to be there. You're looking north at the Supercell right now. It's reorganizing. Looking at a bit of an elevated base, but on the east side of it, it's forming a new updraft. Just looking at the outflow boundary in the wake of it right now. Pulling inflow there north of Anito Burrito. Way out east. Coming right back to Des Moines. Woo!
We ended up in Des Moines. We could eat at the hip hop breakfast place.
Is that an outflow boundary in front of you? You see a line?
Yeah.
Oh, that's there. Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Front, you're good to the front. See it in the lake. It's kind of the new, maybe the new flanking line. Probably the outflow boundary. Yeah. We need a bar the flash in the front from the front. There you can kind of see it. Yeah. Yep, there it is. The sky looks crazy up there. Here
over Menlo.
Perfect angle. Jeez, you are great. You're a storm chaser now, Carson. You know. Carson. It's the real deal, guys. Everybody give Carson a round of support in the comments.
The real deal Holyfield. I just want to see what the storm looks like out there.
Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, it is trying to reorganize to our northeast. Look at his photo, Carson.
Got 8 miles.
Nice model base kind of on the backside right now. Oh, yeah. See it?
Here it is.
Nice.
It's my favorite trick to see the skies when I can't do it. A little 3-second iPhone exposure on it.
I have a hard time doing that while moving, though.
It is like keeping that cross in the right spot.
Yeah, just.
Or trying to like
looks like it might be elevated up or down.
Yeah, let's see.
Trying to get a mesocyclone on that lead side.
That was the last one.
Yeah, there it is. Wow. That post that?
Yeah, you can post all these. Scan,
Those things too would be awesome. Those will explode. Show people what's happening underneath the storm. Beautiful shot.
I'm trying to get a color real fast.
Looks weird. Ah, looks so weird.
We'll get off at 3.2.
The gust front right here.
Yeah. And then look at this boundary behind it.
Yeah.
Coming in. That's pretty funny.
Also, the super wide photo also looks like falls at night. Yes.
Definitely went elevated. You can see it accelerating on radar.
Yeah.
See how it suddenly got faster in the last 4 scans.
Yeah.
It went elevated. I mean, we can go north just for a second at 2 miles, 2.4, but
Look at it now.
elevated.
Oh yeah, it looks amazing still. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm back again. Getting some more.
Back more. Yeah. Smooth shell. Butter smooth. onto the boundary there near Redfield.
Yeah, we're going north. And right, this is the exit.
This is?
Yeah, exit 100. Yeah.
So watching that storm in southwest Oklahoma closely. Completed that merger. Remains tornado warned. Strong wind shear. And the low-level rotation is ramping up.
You're on the right.
Near Mountain Park. Near Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Just northeast of Mountain Park now. This is where that rotation center
Yeah,
is.
pushed out real far
See
too.
that?
That Oklahoma storm might produce eventually.
Elevated anyway.
It's going to slab the Team Dominator headquarters.
Tops came way down. Way down.
Oh, yeah.
Well, gotta chase it.
Yeah.
It's not going to chase itself. Madison Park storm might be a little bit behind an outflow boundary. You can't
Oh,
tell.
it's way elevated.
Really?
It's violently elevated.
I'll show you some elevated.
Let me see it.
Show you. Still good to keep that sword sharp. We gotta chase it like it has an F5 on the ground.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Chase it like it's May 3rd, 1999. Thank you, Angie. Everybody give a thanks to Angie.
There he is. There she is.
Oh yeah, look at that, guys. That is beautiful. Edgar with the Webby Award-winning photo shot just now. Wow.
Show you a Webby.
We need to give Edgar a Webby for this. Give him a Webby.
Keep going right here.
Looks pretty crazy.
I think we're still going straight.
That does.
Like, look at all. If you in the lightning, it looks nuts.
Wow, I can.
Lots of like.
I'm gonna go to Edgar's side.
Crazy over there.
There he is. Yep, there it is, right side. Chase it like it's May 3rd, 99.
That on 13.
Keep the sword sharp. The rotation's starting to increase northeast of Mountain Park. It's definitely pulling an inflow from the east there.
There it went. Watching the screen read.
Oh, wow.
Like he gets it, right?
I think he's talking about a different storm.
Now it's not gonna lightning.
Oh!
Mike, I think I see a witch.
Oh, yeah. It's amazing down there, you guys. Whoa. This storm no longer has tornado potential here north of Redfield unless it can somehow catch back up with that outflow.
When we get to Redfield, we'll just stop.
Could happen under Dallas Center.
You're clear right here unless you see anything. Maybe
Flash flood warnings on the southwest.
When we get into this town anywhere you want to pull
So the
over.
circulation's getting a little pinched off there northeast of Madison Park.
Still looks crazy in the lightning over here.
Yeah, you're up. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Bless.
Pulling in that outflow boundary from the east, too. That's a great light flange. I know. I never read the. I'm never able to read the comments.
Pull over at this point.
There's Dorothy.
Yep. Yep. There they are. Whoa. That's Dorothy.
What was about to go get them?
They came all the way up here. That's
pull over right here.
That's some serious grit.
Actually,
True grit, some would say.
Was that a sneeze? Or a
No.
fart?
It was a fart.
That was sounded like both.
It was a fart.
both.
Not you.
There's a million people.
You're still like that long of a cars following us?
Yeah. They've been following us since.
Why are they putting their brights on in our face now?
I don't know. I'll put them on.
Hit them with the beams, bruh.
Turn off your brakes.
What are they doing that to be mean?
Dude, I just leave it. I put the spotlight on them and leave it.
Are those brights?
Unless it's a cop.
I bet it's somebody that we know. Probably Connor.
Oh, that's why walking around. Or parking or turning around.
Oh,
Liquid detected.
accidental. I can't see now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Is there a parking lot on the other side of those grain bins over there?
Seeing spots. New tornado warning northeast of Mountain Park. Maybe in there.
Oh, that's up. No, it's not.
Beautiful area down there. Well, the circulation has weakened a little bit for the time being. Well, wouldn't be surprised if it just cycles east and ramps up fast with that strong wind shear. I'm just talking to the stream. Oh. I'm breaking down the southwest Oklahoma storm.
Yeah.
I think. Yep.
Oh, somebody lives here. Oh, they're running. Oh no.
Toward us?
No, they're just.
She's
There's some fangirls of yours.
very excited.
Wow!
Very excited.
How's it going?
We've been watching you guys since everybody dared
Really?
and all that.
Wow.
And I called him and said, they're in our country.
That's awesome. I got it on too.
He's also
So great.
All right, so seriously, how bad is it up by Linden?
It's not that bad. The storm kind of got elevated, so
Okay.
yeah, it's sub-severe even. Sure. Yeah. What's your name?
8 F-bombs.
Yeah, 30 demonetized.
getting that phone in.
Oh, wow. I was like confused, but you're signing their phone.
Yeah, I was like, what are you?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Man.
Oh no.
Hey, you got a Team Dominator shirt on.
Team Dom!
Oh,
swag.
Yeah!
That's awesome. Got amazing lightning back there behind you.
Yeah.
Maybe we should. How you doing?
Doing good. Just making sure I don't hit this gap.
I was there, has he been anything fun to that kid that was wearing the Team Dominator shirt? Okay. I don't know what we have.
We launch a rocket. Launch some fireworks out of the top.
Fireworks.
What a beautiful place you guys live.
We're gonna launch a rocket.
You can get Casey's.
Reed,
Yeah,
can you sign my shirt?
of course. Do you have a
Oh, he's taking.
do you have a silver one?
Off.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I just need that marker.
I was wondering who's following as you.
That was me.
You guys
I pulled behind you guys to put my flash.
light.
He's got a blue one.
That shit was wild.
Nice.
He's got a blue one.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have a light?
Nice too.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
I'll sign the.
Did he just take his shirt off?
I thought you did for a second.
Yeah, I cut away.
Or what's the plan, you think? It's shot.
Yeah. It's really elevated.
It's the man that never stops right here.
Yeah. I almost misspelled dominate.
Right up here in the middle of town if you guys want to go up there.
I'm not sure what we're doing just yet.
Figure out the plan.
Dominator Creek.
Here you go.
Speak.
Here's your markers.
Right
Thanks.
On, guys.
Great to meet you guys.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you. Appreciate it.
How's it going?
It's going. We've been chasing all day.
Oh, nice. Same here.
We're from Omaha.
Oh, wow.
We went to Des Moines and then back. And then
Oh,
we
my
caught
goodness.
this one at the tail end of it.
Nice. Yeah, this is about all we got, too.
It's the highlight of the day.
And it was tornado warned earlier. Oh, he's got his hail helmet on.
Can Kinley say hi?
Sure.
Oh.
How's it going?
Kinley?
How are you?
You know they're
We're trying.
in the back.
Going in the back.
Driving in circles. Of course.
There you go.
Carson.
Carson's ducking.
This is Carson right here, Carson.
I can't be
on camera. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was good hail. Had a nice wall cloud on it.
Yeah, 3 times. 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you want our number, if you're in Iowa, we'll pull you out.
That was.
Oh, thank you. Don't say on the stream, though.
Just like,
Okay.
So you ready? You
Yeah.
get a million phone calls.
serious.
Yeah, that'd be huge.
We got all the equipment to do it.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
You ain't afraid of Level B road.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
We've been to Utah with them and everywhere at the Jeep. So
Oh, nice. Yeah, we might need that again.
I've seen every episode of your show.
Oh, thank you.
don't say it on stream.
Yeah.
What are the rules?
Hey, you guys had a big year last year for tornadoes around here,
Yeah, we
didn't
went
you?
out and seen them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Which one did you guys see?
We're
April 26th or?
Greenfield, and then we went up north, up by Nevada, up there.
Oh, wow.
We kind of went all over, so.
Yeah.
Then you can say hi.
It was active last year.
Oh, hand him the phone.
These two are just trying to watch everything.
Yeah.
They're learning.
Nice.
They like it.
Go back.
That's good.
That's good.
You don't like being on camera?
Can my friend say hi? He's a
Sure.
bigger fan than I am.
I love
How's
the
it going?
honesty.
Yeah.
Yep, we're just here in the Dominator.
Right here.
We're chasing this tornado warned storm.
Man. Love you guys.
What's that?
Thank you.
We're in the Stewart Fire Department. We're out storming.
You guys drove past Redfield, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Over to Redfield.
Nice.
I was literally at Sonic's.
Good.
Wow.
The storm's kind of falling.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
shot.
gusted out. I mean,
Yeah.
it's shot. It's
Wow.
shot.
Yeah.
You don't know yet.
Dang, that's awesome.
Possibly down toward Midland,
Yeah,
Texas.
really.
Nice.
Oh, nice talking to you.
Possibly.
Hey, love your work. Keep
All
up
right,
the
never
good
stop
work.
chasing.
I know you guys put freaking miles
go.
on,
Yeah.
so
Here you go.
have a good day.
Thanks.
All right.
If I get a picture with you guys real quick.
What are
Sure.
you guys thinking?
I gotta hide from the real talent.
That's fine.
Carson, you are a storm chaser now.
Yeah. You are. Carson's got to get out there and work.
Whether you like it or not.
tornado.
Boy, that storm down in Oklahoma is starting to ramp
Wait,
up.
say it on the air. If you're stuck in Iowa.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Heck
we
yeah,
will.
dude.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
We got equipment.
We'll put you
Yeah.
in the Rolodex
Well, thank
for
you.
sure.
All right.
I just said Rolodex like I'm 80.
We'll file that away.
Nice to meet you guys.
That'll be actually probably useful.
That
Yeah.
hook's really reaching
Yeah,
down there
maybe
north of
yesterday.
Indiana. And Cash, look at it. This is the one in southwest Oklahoma. And you can see
Look at the vessel.
it's trying right at the tip of the hook again. You can see a little cycle on the back end. That was one that tried to produce a tornado northeast of Mountain Park. And now we're starting to watch down here. It's reaching a hook back out. It completed the merger, survived that. Very strong wind shear ahead of it. So keep a very close eye on this all the way up to Madison Park. Apache, of course. Surreal. It's kind of doing the usual track that they do. Yeah.
Can you flip your mic upside down?
Yes.
There you go.
There we go.
It's the collar.
Yeah. Just watching that storm down in southwest Oklahoma. Looks like it's ramping back up. I think it's going to produce. The hook's coming around. Look at that. You're starting to get that cyclonic curvature at the hook.
Yeah, it's right
Right at
over the
tip.
river. Still
This
in
thing's going to
Iowa.
do it, I think. That's the old attempt back behind, and that's the new one right at the tip of the hook. It's about to go nuts. Watch out, Oklahomans.
So crazy.
It's taking that I-44 corridor.
What are you thinking on this storm, Reed?
Let me look here.
It's gone.
He says bye-bye. He said good night.
Pointing nose toward Omaha.
Yeah, it might be shot.
Yeah.
That one north of Des Moines, though, up near Ames, looks pretty vigorous. That one just went severe. It's probably not done.
Edgar.
Hey, there he is.
What's up? How are you, man?
Good. How are you, buddy?
Good. You guys out?
Oh yeah. Hey,
Chasing?
Reed.
Hey, how's it going?
You're the one that first.
How are you
got me
doing?
Started in storm chasing.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look, you're out here dominating.
We've been out chasing all day, so.
Nice.
These are too far.
Oh, yeah, it's been a grind, hasn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like that one down in Oklahoma might produce.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah.
one down in Oklahoma.
Yeah, southwest Oklahoma.
I did see that.
Maybe up near Ames is looking pretty interesting, too. Ames, Iowa. Yeah, severe. It's a big cluster.
on
but-
Facebook a lot.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet
Or
you.
TikTok.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you guys. Oh, good to see you.
Yeah.
There he is.
You guys do.
Nice seeing you all again.
Yeah.
Nice
How's your
seeing you,
season
Edgar.
been going?
Take care, buddy.
Nice seeing you too, man. Heck yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna head up toward Ames?
Silence.
No.
Bone
Yeah.
chilling silence.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna look. I don't want to bother
Yeah. Well, we're fixing to roll out, I think. Head back up.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
How many fucking trannies have you guys put in this truck?
One. None. I don't think we put any in it, actually.
We hear you guys on the video just beating the shit out of it.
Yeah. We are pretty hard on it.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, that's him back there.
It's
Thanks,
like
yeah.
10 by now.
How many transmissions you put in here?
None.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Howdy.
Let me know when I'm clear.
Yeah.
To do a full
1 second.
180.
Not yet.
Oh, there's Dorothy coming back to talk.
Yeah. Here we go.
We'll let them take over the meet and greet action.
That Dorothy truck is dope.
It's going over the Wichitas. That storm down there, southwest Oklahoma. Even that lead one started to intensify northwest of Cyril. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning. 68, 2.55. Wah, wah, wah.
And now all these storms are going to get swirled because that storm cold front is.
Wind shear is really good on the Des Moines pad. I wouldn't be surprised if that one
They're all
east of
big
Ames
rain
eventually
makers.
does it.
They're gone.
Even though it looks like an S shape. It might be outflow dominant.
Yeah. It's done.
Nice chase, guys, on that. Wow. Great work. I saw nothing back here. We're still breaking down this storm in southwest Oklahoma. Worried that thing's gonna, one of those is gonna do it. watching that thing.
How many times do you think we got
North of Cache.
demonetized for cussing back there?
Oh yeah, we got demonetized.
North of Cache is where I'm watching for rotation. It looks like it's actually weakened a little bit. It's still tornado warned. Still rotating. Significant rotation in that. Right about here. Just north of Omaha, northwest of Cache. Cache is down here. Madison Park is in the general path of that. Could go just north of you. I'm watching it like a hawk. There's the rotation. Ooh. Thing's gotta do something. Unless the sand can build up. Get a little convective inhibition ahead of that thing. That's what it would take.
Is it dead?
Yep.
Just want more light back there.
Looking at the environment down in Oklahoma. Oh. There is a lot of sin building in. Look at that, 100 to 150 convective inhibition feeding into that storm. That could definitely mitigate the tornado potential, but near term is still pretty high. You can see there's about 100 to 150 convective inhibition. It's the opposite of Cape. Uh-oh. Got 1 mile.
Guys, just break it in for 1 second to talk about that tornado warning that's down in Oklahoma that Reed was talking about. That's still in effect near Altus, and that storm could eventually push towards Oklahoma City. Now, Reed was talking about SIN. That's like the opposite of your CAPE. That's the opposite of your storm fuel. That's like makes storms die and sink. So still pretty good environment out in front of that storm in Oklahoma. So heads up. If you do live in southwest Oklahoma or Oklahoma City, could have a pretty impactful storm headed your way. No guarantee this will continue, but it is rotating. So heads up there. Back to Reed and the team. Guys, thank you all for all the donations. We've seen all of them at the top. So thank you guys for, let's go back to Reed.
The roundabout.
Mike! I came through this earlier just flying, and I was like, seen a stop sign for oncoming traffic. I'm like, wait a minute.
I got so confused with the roundabout on the Andover day. I went the wrong way down it thinking it was a left turn.
Right here.
Yep.
You got it.
My head hurts from hitting that gap.
Wait, how many times did you hit it?
So sharp.
I've been it like twice now.
Are you bleeding?
No, but
Look, did you see Edgar's
got it
cut?
pretty hard. Damn. Jeez, you got a dent.
Yeah, man, it hurt bad.
Edgar's got a slot in his head, permanent.
Nice slot.
Got a slot for you. Right in the slot.
You really do have one.
I know. I think it dented my skull.
Need like a million more cake.
The storm in Oklahoma is not rotating as hard. Might be running into that sin. The one northwest of Cyril is probably a little bit elevated. Low tornado threat, maybe. You just always got to watch for those storms coming up the I-44 corridor. Still got a major hook coming around it. Might make an attempt here. Look at that hook on the tip of that. Northwest of Cache.
like it could still pop one out real fast.
Watch out, northwest of Cache. It's up in the mountains. Make it to Midland tomorrow. Back to Midland we go. Grinding.
We ain't making it to Midland tomorrow.
We'll catch a flight.
We'll drive it down back for you.
We could catch a flight. 71 over 56. Nice spread. Close. Violent wind gusts at 93.
It's J-Jack.
Oh, really?
Give us that Starlink.
There he is. It's a wild Aaron J-Jack up there. He had the best day yesterday of anybody. Did you see his videos? He was on the wedge. Tornado after that. Nighttime. Aaron does great.
There's a big wheel.
Give him a follow.
Pit him. We pit him.
Yeah. We're gonna pit you. Pit maneuver.
You gonna moon him?
You should have mooned him.
Yep.
Get him. Get him good. Bulldog him.
Prepare to be pitted.
You know what a bulldog is?
No. Do you?
I'm not telling you. Storm is weakening there north and west of Cache. Some good news for you in the Madison Park area. Might even miss the core. Much rotation near Sorrel too. I think that's behind the outflow boundary. A lot of convective inhibition that'll protect the Oklahoma City Metro.
What are you thinking?
Just breaking down radar here. It looks like some good news that this storm might have weakened a little bit. It's moving into a lot of convective inhibition. I can show you. That's like 100 to 150 SIN or CIN, convective inhibition. It's still in a decent environment though, right now. So it still has some near-term, short-term tornado potential there. 4,000 K, so a lot of moisture. Might be able to target down near the Red River tomorrow. If we can drag this thing down there. It's an enhanced risk. 2 days in a row, so.
It's got one white headlight and one purple headlight.
Yeah. Doesn't chase itself. You can also see that storm started to move out of that strong wind shear with that low-level jet. Sampled by the Frederick radar. It's starting to move out of that. As you can see, it's still in a good environment. Short term over the next hour or so. He's watching it like a hawk. Look at that.
Just watching it like a hawk. That's what it is.
Never mind.
I wonder if they're going to extend the tornado warning or not.
Did I just get pat? Am I going too slow or something?
I don't think so. It's 70 through here.
I just got passed by a fire truck. And I'm going. Yes, and I am most
Cajun
definitely
Navy,
not
the
going
United
to
Cajun Navy fire truck.
by a long shot.
Thanks to the United Cajun Navy for supporting our science mission. They launched their rocket into a tornado there in Weatherford.
Just tailgate this fire truck. Cops will pull him over first anyway. They got a rivalry.
I posted just that photo, and it's going nuts.
Such good video by Edgar.
Figuring out the angles finally.
Edgar is a master at that camera. And I think you should draw your marbles in that. Become a wizard in this camera.
It's pretty fun too.
You already, I mean, little subtle hand movements, just like.
Yeah, little tiny guys.
Zipping it around.
Those are amazing effects. 360 cams are awesome.
This is still my favorite one.
Yeah. Shifting. I think we were about to leave you outside the car.
You were.
Yeah.
You thought I was inside because I shut the door? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he almost left me. Right there at that moment.
Just perspiring.
Perspiring.
Not anymore.
I know.
Extended a severe warning ahead, severe thunderstorm warning ahead of that Oklahoma storm.
my legs. Then when I scoot down, that's when it hurts my butt bone back there. Because I ain't got no butt.
I can handle a lot.
Look at the light. Brian was wondering what the target is right now.
We're not. We're probably done chasing. Can't catch anything. Looking at radar. Watching that storm north of Des Moines. That one has a chance to do something. Watch out for that thing.
Okay.
No, that's not. You can videotape me taking a nap.
Should I say yes?
Oh, sure, Brady. I was just watching that Oklahoma storm. Storm Cat 5. That Oklahoma storm still has low-end tornado potential. It's losing its grip. Feels nice. On the tailbone. That little pour. You can get a polynital cyst from this seat.
What?
Chat, can you quit it? I didn't eat Brian. Okay, Brian's still there. He's still here. I didn't eat him. But that tornado warning in Oklahoma that Reed was talking about was dropped, but that storm is still looking dangerous, like Reed was saying. So if you are in Oklahoma City, if you are in Lawton, Oklahoma, Elgin, Apache, Chickasha, this storm's going to be on your doorstep here pretty quickly. So just make sure you have a plan in place. If that storm does go tornado warned, which does have a pretty good hook on it. So be watching like a hawk. We'll get back to reading the team. Looks like we're about to wrap. What an amazing night. Thank you all for joining us. Appreciate every single one of you. I didn't eat Brian. Okay, stop it, chat.
Oh, I hate that smell more than anything.
I like. You don't like
It's
it?
one of the worst.
Oh, I love that.
You like that? You
It's
hate?
the
You
smell
like
of
tar?
prosperity. Things getting done.
I like that smell. It
That's
smells.
the smell of America.
Makes me
It's
want to
just the
vomit.
same. It's just an oil smell.
I don't mind
love
that smell.
Huh?
I like that smell.
I like it. That one.
Let's turn around and sit in front of it.
Let's go drive right
I
through
kind of
it.
like the smell of gasoline too.
Gasoline?
Yeah.
I think everybody does. I think gasoline is something that's kind of addicting.
I like burning diesel smell.
Yeah, I like the
I like
smell of that
Jet
too.
A. Smell of Jet A in the morning.
Yeah.
I even like the smell of manure.
Sometimes I just wake up, go outside, and fire up the jet tractor.
Yeah.
Let it run for a few minutes.
Just sit there and
My face
lawn
over
chair.
the exhaust.
Yep.
Shut it back down and go inside and take a nap.
Yep.
Can you feel that light on
Yeah, looks like that Oklahoma storm is weakening. So we're going to see you guys in the next few days. Definitely going to chase one or two of the next few days. We can drag this thing down to the Red River. Thank you, everybody,
you? You look
for
nuts right now.
supporting our science mission. Watching this storm in Oklahoma, it looks like it's weakening. Thank goodness.
That was a good yawn there, bud. Can you flip your hat backwards so we can see your eyeballs? Just for a second. Yeah, look, there he is.
Yeah.
The light's real
My allergies are bothering me.
Is it a
Yeah, thank you everybody for watching this marathon storm chase. We're gonna repair the Dominator. Will's gonna mass produce some sensors. We might even go down and look for the probe that we launched down, where did we launch
We
that?
still got to get that one out of Weatherford that guy's got.
East of Sudan. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm glad that you enjoy our weather reports. Never stop chasing. So important.
I like how the light dies right in the middle of like the only like.
All right, well, that was an inspired and very tired Never Stop Chasing for Breed. Yeah, it was. Do we have a count of how many confirmed tornadoes today?
Yeah, pulling that up right now. We have a total of 2 reports so far.
2 tornadoes. I mean, it happened.
There was at one point there was a debris ball when I popped in Wisconsin. So
Got it.
I believe that's where those reports were.
Hey, they're forecasts, guys. They're they're usually pretty damn good. And it was it was right. It was just like all the elements didn't line up exactly as they were supposed to on this chase. But we're all tired because we've been doing that for the past week or so. And for tomorrow, I'm getting windows. So these guys are now, I believe, going to drive from here, and they're just going to go right here again or something. Where's tomorrow? Let's look at it real quick. Day 2. Yeah, it is. Seems like they're going to go all the way back down here. So that's pretty far too.
Very far.
And not a straight line. So anyway, thanks for joining us today. It was, it was an interesting chase for a while. And then we just kind of drove around. This is chasing, guys. But once again, last night was the coolest chase ever. And it was just the true believers who were still around who saw it. So, we'll have a video coming out soon for it. Anyway, thanks guys for watching. I'm sure that we're going to be chasing tomorrow. And so there it is. Onward. This is a very crazy tornado season, by the way. This is very crazy. This is just nonstop. Like during Storm Chasers, we chased nonstop, but it was a lot of marginal things. And there was also like a week and a half break here and there. And this is just like, there was supposed to be a week and a half break, and that was like 4 days. And it's just, everybody's tired as hell. So thank you. And thanks to the moderators. There's going to be some new moderators. Trying to help Gina, trying to help Charm. See Nature Rocks in there. Angie Hilber and Gina have been they've been working overtime. I ramble when I'm tired. We're just gonna wrap it up. Stormcat 5, he's on his channel there. This handsome guy, and thanks for helping Brady. All right, it's time to wrap it up. We're wrapping it up, guys. We're getting the hell out of here. Go to sleep. You guys should go to sleep too. I still haven't made that button that just like gracefully plays out everything. So I always have to hunt. Like, where's the...
Do you have a button that makes us go to sleep? Like easier?
No, I can't sleep. This is why, we really should wrap it up. Everybody asks about the sunglasses, and it's like, I can't sleep at night because there's so much light. And I know flux, and I know it changes the color temperatures and everything. But when you do that, you don't know if your colors are right. So, and the colors do drift on some of the things we use. So I actually bought the cheapest pair of like blue light things on Amazon, and they're not comfortable at all.
No, terrible.
And also, he looks good in it. All right, about that button that I was gonna look for. Just stand by, guys. Just wait. You can't leave until I find the right button. All right, this is it. We're gonna play it out. And thank you, guys, and never stop chasing. Thank you, Brady. Thanks, everybody.
No, thank you, Brian. Thank you, team. Everyone, great work.
Take care. Never stop chasing. Bye.